I'm doing this new
Yeah, I know.
experimental thing. It's called
Don't talk to
wearing
me,
silver.
my. Don't talk to me, my
Me,
shadow
myself,
son.
my son.
And I also have this.
It's Wispy Sark. The Phantom Sark.
Hey, look on the stream, everybody.
Oh,
That's
What?
what I'm talking about. It's Phantom Sark.
Oh, he's
Look
got
at
his
the
new.
stream.
I'd like
why
to
does
thank.
Lowell-
Got a wizard hat.
It's
Oh.
3 a.m.
Oh my
Zoomy
gosh.
Sark.
I would like to thank Kai
3 a.m.
immensely
Zoomy Sark.
for making this.
There it is. I knew you've been
It's
asking
so
for
good.
I did not
Look at
expect
it.
a whole thing. I was like, can you just throw a wizard hat on him? That'd be cute. No, just redid an entire thing, and
that. She
I love
understood
it.
the assignment.
Above and beyond.
And then there's Loam, our new person. They've got their own art too.
This is beautiful.
Yes. Once
I
I
need
tab
to see
over to
Loam
the.
all blown up.
Yeah, and loam.
Which
I'd
sound?
like to thank the Academy. This is incredible.
Where's my
I guess
feel
you say the
like-
character is
There he
on
is.
loam from Declan.
I feel like I should just get out of here and just watch the stream, but no, now I'm a part of it. So
Oh, there
yeah.
he is.
There he is, our new boy, which you will
You
meet.
look a little
so
crispy.
big.
He has Queen's mask from
He's
P5,
a little rocky.
but orange.
He looks
A
crispy.
little rocky.
But you'll learn about that in a bit.
Risp?
He's
Well,
extra crispy.
Rocky Balboa.
Hydrate water. All right.
Hydrate before you dihydrate.
I'm eating a fucking donut.
Ah, Ferris, I'm eating a donut.
Ferris!
Last
the
time-
donut's Ferris.
Paris.
The donut thief.
Sorry.
He moved on from foreskins.
He found something much more delectable.
Honestly, let's leave him be now. I think it's better than stealing
Why chat
foreskins.
no word. Chat no work today, I guess, because I never know how to fix
Foreskin,
that.
Ferris. Foreskin.
Oh, what the fuck is that thing in the chat? I don't like that.
Oh, I accidentally hit a button. I was doing some things, and it sent that through an add-on I have when I was making encounters.
If we have to fight that thing, I'm gonna be very upset.
Well, you should. All right. So last week I tortured two of you, and it was fun.
That's lovely.
Yeah,
I think you tortured all of
It-
us, really.
I did,
it
but
was
two of you
actually
especially.
kind of fun.
Two of you especially.
Don't forget, I made Inglewill a religious plaque at the church.
You did.
Technically, I also made one for myself, but I failed miserably, so my effigy looks like a dog.
It's a little scrungly, to put it nicely.
Scrungly.
Look,
Scrungly.
God backwards is dog, so it works.
What a
I
fucking,
love
what a
scrungly.
fucking way to describe
Scrungly's
that.
a good word, okay?
That's the god's
Scrungly is a
name,
great word. I
Scrungly.
said I love it.
I
Can
know.
you use it in a sentence?
That
I'm
cat be
feeling real
looking
s-
real scrungly.
I'm feeling real scrungly
Right.
today.
All right, let's move all of you to your little homes.
I didn't even choose a home yet.
Well, other people chose a few of them, so
We're gonna burn into the
I
fucking
forget
ground.
which
The whole
one
village.
Zatch was. I think he was right in the middle.
Alright, slow your roll there, Dimitri.
yeah.
Next to Ferris.
But do I still have a house?
Yeah.
Oh no.
It has been
Not if
two.
the village has anything to say about it.
It has been
He doesn't deserve a house.
two
Sorry,
and a
I'll let
half
DM talk.
weeks since the event.
The event. That's putting it
And
kindly.
Inglewill has been studying, along with, keeping the new drakes and whatnot all happy and tended to, along with the eggs, has been studying the crystal that you guys took from that little kobold hideaway way back when.
Yeah.
Uh,
Can you give me a couple of rolls, dear? Arcana will work.
Hmm. Once I find my Arcana button.
Or investigation or something that works with this.
How many rolls?
3.
dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis.
You've made the breakthrough that the crystal is psionic. It resonates with like mental abilities, and
Okay.
it is left over from whatever is in between crawling through and kind of leaving bits behind because it can't naturally exist in this world. Kind of like how stuff burns up in the atmosphere.
Okay.
And along with having one of those little worm things that Xavius had, that Xavius found and or kept and handed to you, so you could,
Mhm.
you've realized that like everything you've been fighting are variations of essentially the same thing, and that the tentacle thing from the kobolds was just the bigger version of the little leech, but it just evolves differently depending on how it like grows. If it is smart enough to, if it retains enough intelligence, it'll turn into the tentacle thing, which can hide as people. Or if it doesn't, it will turn into the big brain eating monster trying to gain intelligence to be able to hide into people.
Okay. Interesting.
Yes.
Uh, is there any way for me to reverse the set effects?
To reverse the effects at the moment of the resonate, like the actual turning, you would need a body. And most of those you've encountered were destroyed or are very old.
Hmm.
So if you can get your hands on someone that's left, yes.
Interesting. That is a
It's a problem.
path I need to pursue.
Yes. Sark. Or
Mhm.
hang on, you'll probably rely on whatever is going on. Uh, I'm sorry. Okay, shush. Zatch, you
Hi. Hi.
have been put under house arrest
Abso-fucking-lately.
because technically you technically attacked someone, but you didn't kill them, and things have been
We're
explained
just
to.
ignoring my mom.
Hang on. Things have been explained. Uh, and Ingawil was indeed correct when she was trying to comfort you at the end of the other thing. She's not, probably not dead.
Probably not dead.
People have come to the kind of thing where she is 130 years old, a master arc wizard, and probably the most powerful mortal for a very large radius of area. Like maybe this whole continent. There's no way you killed her. They're pretty sure. So, with that, they've just decided you're under house arrest. You're not allowed to leave. And
Yeah, you got grounded.
and
I
and
got grounded for killing my mom.
and while they're not, you have so much goodwill, it's hard for them, and things have been explained to them that it's hard for them to blame you, but they're still kind of scared of you.
Valid.
Like again, you knew a decent number of these people for years.
Yep.
So, yeah, you've been trapped in your little house. You're allowed to like go outside in front of it and like see the light. You're not like closed off like a fucking gremlin. Windows boarded up, but you can't go more than like 10 feet away from your house.
I don't think he'd want to.
How is he holding up based on that?
Not good. Not good at all.
That's fair.
I mean, it's been like a month.
Two and
He's
a half
killed
weeks.
two important.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's in his brain killed like the two most important people in his life that aren't like super new to being in his
The
life.
oldest, most important people in his life.
Yes. And the damage to his left hand from Bubs' response to what he did to Ferris isn't helping either.
Which is being taken care of. You're not being left to like get an infection or anything.
Well, yeah. He can take care of that himself.
Yeah. But even then, there's still a few people who come in. I assume Grandma forced her way in and taped you up.
Man, this really puts a hole in all of the conversations Zach and I had out of game about what was happening.
Well, you guys can still do things. Like I'm just getting the big like I'm getting the part that I control over with.
Yeah.
And fair and yeah.
Yeah.
Ferris.
He ain't doing too good.
How is
Yes.
Ferris
Emotionally.
holding up?
Not good. Not good. She is in a real bad headspace. She's trying to make sense of what happened and where her feelings lie with general thoughts toward the party, especially Zach. But she's just been really taken aback is putting it generously, just because the one thing that she has been able to like endear herself to do to the town she no longer can. That was you know, she lost a fucking limb. Like how do you expect her to react?
Yeah, no.
But she is not seen the light of day in a hot minute. Anytime anyone would try to come in and talk to her, they would get minimal, if anything, out of her, and any suggestion toward a prosthetic would be met with a lot of hostility.
That's fair. I assume at some point you finish the Drake door, or someone
else had to.
Yeah, or someone else forcefully did most of the work. That would probably be the halfling, the blacksmith who helped you out there. And it got to a point where it's like, okay, Ferris doesn't want to see people, and Bubs is literally being like led out to pick up a basket with food to make sure you eat.
Basically.
And Sark and Ingawell, you two can decide who gets to describe what you've been doing, other than your research and your wives and husbands.
I'll let Sark go first.
You can't do that. I was about to let you go first. I was just going.
Too bad I was first.
How dare
Haha, I was faster.
She was.
Alright. So yeah, Sark's kinda just been everybody's errand boy.
Just kind of running around doing
Okay.
errands.
Yeah. I thought I had more time to think about intricate things.
Well,
It's very
I mean, a lot of what we talked about would probably still be happening.
Yeah, and I'll explain what Ingowell is doing. That way, it gives you a little bit more time to think. Effectively, what Ingowell is attempting to do in her research is through the newborn baby dragon, the already born drakes that are growing up a little bit, herself, and the eggs. She's attempting to discern what about draconic essence allows these things to slip in and cause so much havoc, because this all started with the Draconic species. As far as she's aware, it still only affects the Draconic species, so she's attempting to figure out what causes that. That way, hopefully, maybe one day she can find a way to just completely reverse the effect. Because she's not very keen on constantly having to kill other dragon kind.
Well, then you'll love hearing this, that uh, you actually figure out that part pretty quickly. Uh, every single one of these things, from the tentacle thing to the little worm, at the very core of them, you are in tuned enough with dragon essences and dragon things where all of these are technically dragons for some reason to begin with. Like, the
I don't really
crystal
like
is
that.
screaming
That's
psionics,
fun.
but at the center is like dragon magic.
Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales.
That's a little concerning.
I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
No, it's fine.
So,
They are dragons themselves, then how the frick do I reverse this insanity? I'm gonna have to work more on this. I
Has
don't really have
Ingowell
any
been
answers
like
right now.
talking to any of the rest of us about all of her research?
No, she's been kind of cooped up in her house ever since the event.
everyone is becoming a
Well,
shut-in.
everyone's been on house arrest, but some of them are self-imposed.
Yeah, I think Sark's the only one that hasn't been cooped up inside of a house.
And I think that's just because you cannot coop up a Sark.
No, uncoopable.
It should
Uncoopable.
Koopas.
it should be known that
Oh,
in whichever
no.
damn
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that word.
whichever house Sark decides to take over, left or right, uh she's handy
Can't breathe.
cooped. All of your
Oh my god.
wives and stuff in town are just filling the house. So, like, they've all taken up little spots that it's theirs.
God damn it, Atreides.
Atreides, how could you?
First I get dubbed Schmark, and now I'm handy cooped too.
Oh, Atreides,
Handy
you missed a lot.
coopable.
God, I miss Matri.
You've killed Andrew.
Matri's used to killing Andrew like every time they're around. But yeah, Sark didn't wind up being a homebody. He was getting gifts for anyone that was traumatized, especially these two. And he was doing errand boy stuff, running all over the place, making sure.
What kind of gifts would Sark get them?
Like a cat. She's like a
Most-
dead owl.
Oh, real nice.
Listen,
Dead
the drakes get the dead animals, but the people are in the big sad. They're getting flowers, but very
People are
specific
in
ones.
the big sad.
I just like to imagine that because Varys never
sad.
goes outside, Sark just keeps piling up all these dead animals at Ferris's doorstep.
You
It's just
can't
a
tell me
giant
Bubs wouldn't.
collection of
You can't tell me Bubs wouldn't have eaten them.
Oh, he would have, but
A fine
Those
addition.
would absolutely eat them.
Uh, you know what? You get the right house.
Oh, okay. I will follow my tiny husband.
And well, that's been the last 2.5 weeks. And that's when Zach, upon getting getting a nice deep conversation with God, he decides to
That's what you
appear.
call it.
He decides to appear in front of him.
What?
Right.
It's
Oh.
me, Zach, the devil.
It's me, the devil.
From the Bible.
Let's see, where is he? Hang on. I've added so many new things since the other day. There he is. Here you go, God.
It's God.
He's just kind of yes.
No, I was just gonna make a shitty joke about it being Gabu and calling it Godbu.
Oh,
How
that would be great.
dare you?
But he just kind of appears in a poof of smoke and is like, kid. Oh boy.
Yeah.
All right. He kind of sits down and looks at you and just goes, all right, all right. So, some good news. The dragon stuff, it wasn't as bad as it looked. They just went on lockdown. Well, it was bad, but not world ending bad. We saved a bunch of folks, and that's the thing. I ain't found your mom, but I am working on that. And I just I need to give you as close to a pep talk as I can. So just hear me out. Long time ago, I I messed up. And Tiffany's mom, Liliana, she's not around anymore. And it's my fault. 100%. And when you're a god, you can see into people's hearts that believe in you. And before that happened, I used to be able to see into all my kids' hearts. No, not so much. And I've been spiraling since. I I only recently kind of came out of it. But if there's one thing I know, that barring mass genocide or whatnot, there's nothing that you can't come back from. I don't know. I don't know if that even helps. I just. I miss my wife, Zach. And I know you miss your mom. Even though you didn't even know she was your mom.
Yeah. I do.
But I think your house arrest is. I think it's time for that to be over. I gotta work for you. Ron's good enough. And I know your neighbor's cooped up. I can literally hear him crawling up the ceiling. I got a job. And I know Ingowell's gonna like it. And just you're also going to technically be meeting family, I guess. Possibly at least. He kind of shakes his head for a second. Just goes, "Hey, just you know what? I got something to show you." And I knew you would post that. Fuck you.
Oh no.
And he kind of opens the door, slips out, and hey, whenever you're good, if you pop in.
I'm sorry, I was distracted by the Eggman.
What?
Miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot.
I'll be back.
Oh, Sark accidentally went through the wall.
This is your cue.
Who's cute?
My cue?
No, someone else's.
Oh.
Not my cue.
No, not yet.
That's what I thought.
I
Where
went
is
to the
this?
wall.
What is happening? All right, they're not ready. So you instead,
Uh-oh. What?
I have no idea what's going on. What?
the door's gonna open and all right. So there's two parts to this mission. One, I need you to find. Well, I'm pretty sure it's one of Aurelia's kids. And if not, he's at least one of her paladins. And I need you and the gang to go back to Telbury and fuck some shit up. That's cool. And along with
How
finding
eloquent.
that, I was never one for fancy words. But along with that, I also have an expert in some craziness that should be here any minute, wherever the hell she is, because I know your other friend ain't doing too good. And this is now someone who's here's Q.
Ah, yes. So, how does this person make themselves known?
As however you want.
I'll give it
Oh,
a sec.
boy.
I'll give it a sec. I know what I want to do, but
Not
you
the
just gotta.
dramatic entrance.
I just
Yeah.
gotta. All right. Well, he
Playing by my rules now, Ferris.
kind of looks around and they'll be here eventually. And that's when he kind of yells over, "You two, Ingwell, Sark,
Oh.
get over here!"
Just hear him through the wall.
No, he's walked outside. The door's wide open. He's like, "Come on."
Sark happened to notice that Inga Will had been out of their house. And instead of bouncing around in his own house, he chased after her and she tried to run away.
Sark's zoomies have not been quelled.
All right, you two, I got a job for you. I need you to take my professional, expert, whatever they are, along with Zatch here, to cheer his ass up to go, stop a slave ring, kill an interdimensional monster, and I don't know, save one of my sister's kids. I think.
Didn't we just do this last month? Like the exact same order, sir.
Kind of takes a second to think about it. It's like you killed some thieves and ran away from the city.
Oh, right.
Most expert of strategies.
I think you probably wanted to, with how angry this one. You are just a bundle of rage when I bring that up. Kind of starts looking at Ingewill.
She's just sitting there smiling sweetly.
Yeah.
Oh, we're supposed to roll. I have to roll.
Oh, right.
Yes.
What is it again?
DC 17 now.
Wisdom?
Yup.
26.
Cirque is
I
afraid
have
of Fingerwell for a
failed.
minute. Cirque is frightened of Fingerwell for a minute.
He thought he wanted to chase and go ill. He thought wrong.
You know what? Here. While I'm slightly stalling,
Oh.
I'll even do
Is it
this.
supposed to be a save instead of just a wisdom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Didn't help.
Nope.
Nope.
Here, to humor you. Yeah, he's good.
Plus 44!
He'd be immune to it. He's a dragonkin.
There's reasons.
Wait, then
Those are
wouldn't
good
I
reasons.
be immune to it?
You're not, like, classified as one. Ah, Jesus, that's loud.
Somebody making
So
tea?
we're going back to Telberry?
Yeah. I need you to infiltrate the actual people who are running the thing and stop it and save some people. Probably a lot of people, honestly. But at least one of them.
Okay. Now my follow-up question. How much collateral damage is okay?
No innocence?
I can work with that.
How,
I don't care if you blow the whole city to hell, as long as everybody at least ain't gonna die from starvation.
Listen,
Yeah?
when we left, all of our faces were on wanted posters. I'm the only one that can easily slip in and out of whether or not I look like my poster.
I don't know why you'd assume we'd go in quietly.
Well, there's a few things. Yeah, that's kind of part of the thing. You guys are so wanted over there that I'm pretty sure they'll immediately sell you. That even the city guard will immediately sell you to the bad folks. That is really loud, dear. Might want to mute when.
Oh, is it? I'm
Yeah,
so sorry. I had no idea it was so loud.
might want to mute when you do that. Pretty much the minute you guys get in there, you should be arrested and probably sent off to where you need to be to begin with.
Oh, so you want us to get captured?
Captured, infiltrate, whatever. Just that's probably the easiest thing to do. You guys have your own style. I'm down for whatever.
Okay, dokie.
And here you go. And that's when he snaps his fingers, and the sky gets real dark above you guys.
Sark's ears are going to go into airplane.
Airplane mode.
Attack configuration.
And looking up, you guys see a flying ship.
Airship! Airship!
What is that?
That's something I stole from a friend of mine. Well, I didn't steal it. I stole the design. But flies. And it'll get you most places you need to be pretty quickly.
How does a ship fly?
Magic. How else?
Just to clarify, is this some kind of like godly creation, or is it a spelljammer vessel?
This is a spell jammer.
Okay, just want to make sure it wasn't
Yes.
some.
There's like cool like magic. If you kind of like move your head to the side underneath it, you can kind of see that along it are like magic runes and crystals and shit.
What
Nice.
model is it? I have to ask.
It is a custom thing.
Okay.
I don't know much about Spelljammer itself because technically we made this in Pathfinder.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But he just kind of nods and goes, "Yeah, your crew's up there. They're all good. Figured out how to use it, and
Oh, okay, if it's all the way up there and it's that big, how big is it actually? Where are we going to land this thing?
it's about it's not much bigger than the boat was before. It's low.
Oh, okay. Well, I suppose that means we need to get Ferris.
No, the fuck you're not.
That
No.
goes back inside his house when you mentioned that.
No.
He just, all right, I'm out.
Panic, panic.
Door closed, locked.
Scratch, 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 scratch.
Knock, 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 knock.
Fetal
knock,
position in the far corner.
There's no response.
Knock, 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 knock.
You can keep knocking, there's gonna be no response.
Knock, 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 knock. Knock, 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 knock.
At this point, I feel like Bubs would at least come
I was
around.
gonna say that right at that point though, the door bursts open and you just see Bubs kind of like stick his head out the door.
I pat Bubs on the head.
Leans into your scritches.
I try to peek in. Ferris,
It's just-
how you doing?
She's just there in the back corner in her hammock, just kind of staring up at the ceiling.
Now is not a good time then? Okay. Well, I'll leave you to it then. We're gonna go burn Telberry down. If you want to join, you can. If you don't, I understand. Hope you feel better. Slips out the door quietly
Leaves Grandma Candy.
and closes the door
Bubs just-
slowly.
Bubs just nuzzles you one more time before the door closes.
So I don't think she wants to come burn down Telberry with us.
That is preposterous. Tell Zach to open this door right now.
Not even. I don't think it's locked, Cat.
He said it was locked. That's why I'm scratching at it.
So it's
Yeah.
pushing the door when it's a pull.
Yeah. he quietly snaps his fingers and it's unlocked, unbeknownst to Sark.
Okay, let's go, Zach. Come on.
Listen, I have
Not
done
coming.
No, she's not coming.
this much damage to your door.
Alright, well, how do we get up onto the airship then?
As you say that, a rope ladder just comes down.
This is gonna be
hate-
fun.
I hate rope ladders. I'm gonna start climbing up the rope ladder. Sark, get back here!
But I didn't get to say goodbye first.
Well, be quick then. She's in a very bad mood.
Ooh la la la.
Sark uses the Drake door.
She's always in a bad mood. What are you talking about?
Indeed.
Sark
uses
would
the
climb in the
Drake
Drake door. Oh,
Language proficiency.
Language.
Language.
I understand
I
that.
saw that and I thought it said language profanity.
Oh, it's common now. Great. Glad we had that
He
specified.
knows the common swear words like fuck.
Shit.
Primordial. Oh no.
He knows the deep words.
The deep words.
Not
The
deep
ancient
words.
texts.
He's speaking the language of the gods.
Oh yeah, take that.
Tabaxi. How about this?
Anyway, Sark comes
Or
walking,
Or this. Or this.
crawling in through the Drake door.
Yes. Pops his head in. Not sure.
You pick your head up immediately just to lock eyes with Lucky. It's just staring at you,
Oh.
trying to figure out what you're doing, trying to get through the Drake door.
There's just a tiny little noise that he makes. Reaches out, gives scritches, and then wanders over to Ferris, looking around a little bit, trying to see if any of his gifts are lying about in this here room.
There's just a pile of them
Excellent.
on a night table.
Hey, you don't want to go burn some stuff down into oblivion with us?
So
Yes, Ferris.
I'm not going.
Well, do you need things before we leave, and or do you need things when we get back from where we're going?
You can see that she has this look on her face, like she's really debating whether or not to say something. But then she just looks at you and says, "What does Inga will need me to do for the Drakes while she's gone?"
Yes. I will have her write a list.
Should have
For
asked her while
you.
she was here.
Bold of you to assume I don't have a nutritional list and like raising care list on my wall at all times for all of the babies. Very bold
Grandma just
assumption.
has care charts on every wall.
Okay, this Drake gets a gold star today because he ate all the food.
This Drake bit the other one's tail. He gets a frowny
Yeah,
face.
he has a frowny face.
We can certainly get all of that sorted out, no problem. But if there's any specific kinds of things I should keep an eye out for you for while we're gone, let me know and I can pick them up.
Why is every loud ass vehicle deciding to drive by the one day that I
Right
have my
now?
window cracked?
I don't hear it, so you're good.
I was gonna say I didn't
Yeah.
hear
It's not
any
from the very
vehicles,
I've had
and I
like
was very concerned.
five vehicles just drive by the loudest fucking things on earth. It is a miracle my mic didn't pick those up.
But yes.
Ferris just kind of, she looks at you again and just says, "Get the job done."
We'll get the job done. I guess I'm getting you souvenirs without knowing what you want.
She
That's the worst.
she just has the slightest crack of a smirk, just the smallest. It's probably the first time it's happened in since the event, and she says, "Bring me back something cool."
Hell yeah. And Sark is immediately excited and
Sorry,
gives both of the drakes pats. But
Sorry.
then like, yes,
You haven't told anyone, have you?
of course not. Why would I tell anyone?
No, I meant what I told you.
I know exactly what you mean.
Good.
Not my business to tell your business, that's all you. Unless somehow it means that your life is in danger if I don't share, then
Right.
that's a gray zone.
Well, get me the instructions, and then burn that fucking place to the ground.
Absolutely. I will find the coolest of things to bring back for you. And lots of treats for the boys.
Bubs
Does
is
that
already
sound, like,
Bubs is already
vaguely
salivating
threatening?
at the thought of that, which means that there is currently poison leaking from his mouth.
Oh, Sark's just gonna have to scoot on by that in order to go back out the Drake door.
Not the front door. Now that you're on the side that could be opened.
Still do the Drake door.
No.
Well, it's fine because remember, Sark learned the hard way that windows are not his means of entry
Yeah,
and exit.
that's fair.
I cannot, in fact, operate windows.
Windows
Front
don't
doors.
work. Doors can't figure them out. Drake doors, that's the ticket.
And while that conversation is happening, Zatch gets to see a little dragon pop out of Inga Will's bag, crawl up to her shoulder, and just kind of say, "Mama, why is everybody sad?"
It speaks.
They're just like me for real.
Back in the house.
Zatch is hallucinating.
What?
Hallucinates again.
You guys have met this thing before. It's a little baby.
Yeah, but it's talking human words.
Yeah.
Just
At,
some
like,
bad
2 weeks
things
old.
happened.
I was gonna say it was not speaking 2 weeks ago.
I thought you were gonna say I said bad things about Zatch. Oh. Bye.
Oh?
Something happened? Did we lose somebody?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Declan.
Plum's gone.
He got tired of waiting.
Oh, I hope that's not.
Knowing him, he probably is on a phone call or something right now. He'll be back.
The little dragon does look very different though than last time Zatch saw it, which it's now matches Ingawill's color perfectly. Instead of the red, it was like,
Went from red to pearl.
yeah.
Issue is just some bad stuff happened and we're gonna go fix it. That's all. Don't worry about it, she says, patting him on the head and then feeding him a piece of beef jerky.
Just kind of scarfs it down, like grabs it, and then runs back into his bag.
He started talking about 3 days ago, in case you were wondering.
I was. That's big.
I mean, he's almost a month old now.
Oh, there he is.
There
So-
he is.
Since she's staying behind, let's go ahead and get going. The city isn't going to burn itself down, Ingawell says as she climbs up the rope ladder. It is gone.
Sark is going to look inquisitively at Ren. Didn't you say that we're supposed to be meeting somebody?
Yeah, she's a little late, but listen, she knows where to find you. Just she'll pop up, and
He's putting way too much faith in her.
as Zatch goes up the ladder, he kind of elbows Sark a bit and goes, "Keep an eye on my boy. He's a little real sad."
I sent you a message DM, by the way.
Yes, I saw
He's
that.
a little real sad.
Okay, good.
It's a little real big
He's
sad.
a little real sad.
And
As opposed to fake sad.
you are on the ship in the air.
Ooh.
My wife!
My kid, my
Yes.
job.
Boop.
My wife, my kid, my job.
Hey, Ferris and Bubs and Lucky aren't here.
Get him
My
out of here.
wife. My
Yes.
wife.
One of my
According to
wives.
Stark.
One of my husbands.
Yes, little Tiffany crawled up after you. Just gonna leave Tiffany normal size. It's a pain in the ass. And if our other friend is our other friend is wanting to make their entrance, now's the time.
Cough, cough, cough.
Um,
Declan, it's you.
no, not Declan actually.
Oh.
No. Why is it? Why would
Declan
it
will.
be?
Declan.
No fucking way!
Yes!
Standing on
Let's
the
go!
standing on the bow is an old friend of all y'all's. Fully pirated out. And on as
Pirated out.
can be.
Let's begin.
Sark is
The voice thing is
immediately.
Oh my.
I was not expecting pirate Matri, but I'm happy that this is what we got.
Needed a captain.
I have some new waiting.
So you're fixed now?
Matri, for your information, you woke up about 3 days ago, and you still got no idea what's going on. But Ren came up and was like, "Hey, you want to be a captain of a sky ship?"
Are any of us truly ever fixed? Are we not all a little side?
I am still
Oh,
fully
boy.
intact, thank you.
That's a heavy
Also-
topic right now, Matri. Let's just not.
Also, I
Hiding the
realized
injured hand.
I accidentally muted myself, and I was trying to say that Sark was immediately going to beeline it to Matri and be circling around him, like how cats do when something new is brought into the environment.
Well, Matri is not new, and they are here.
No, but he's wearing new stuff.
Well, you always looked like a pirate. I thought that was the
Ugh.
or a captain.
Sailor.
Sailor,
I
that's
was
what
a
it was. You were a
sailor.
sailor scout, that's right. Well, now
Yeah.
now you're a little more piratey.
Now I am a captain scout.
Yes.
For some reason, I cannot see Matri on my screen.
I cannot
neither.
either,
What
but
the
I
fuck?
can on the
Yeah, I can see
stream.
it on the stream, but I cannot see them.
Oh, I can see him.
Weird.
Oh,
It's right next to
weird.
Shortlife.
Like I know
Put
I
another
know
one down.
Matri's there.
Yeah.
No, there's two.
Yeah, I don't know
I
what's
know
up
you're
with
here.
that.
No, there are
Oh, there's
two of
That's
them.
weird. Oh,
I'm gonna refresh.
okay, I'll refresh.
Same.
But yes.
So, how many days
Nope.
is it going to take us to get to Talberry?
About one.
In an airship, it's going to be a lot faster than normal.
It'll take
Well, I mean, it took us 3 months to get there on ship.
it'll take you about one a day.
Jesus, thing is so much faster than the ship.
Guys here.
And is that for
Hi is here.
Kai?
Kai? Kai?
God.
Kai did all the art you can see at the top of the stream.
Yes.
Yes.
Now we
Oh,
need a
very
Matri.
cool.
Yes.
Now
I
we
mean,
need Kai to make a Matri.
No.
Audrey's back.
I mean, unfortunately, this is just a appearance, but
yes.
Oh, it's fine.
I'm glad to be here.
We're glad to have
We're
you
happy
back,
you're
even for just one day.
Yes.
Listen,
So
Shocking
yeah,
was not-
grasp.
shocking grasp.
Oh.
Shockmaster.
What are you talking about? I just punched them.
Oh hell
Thunder
yeah.
punch. And now your punches have range.
It's true. Terrifying.
Yeah. Mechamaru, yes.
Nekamaru.
So, plant a course for Talberry. We will park the airship outside of the city because I don't want the city getting their hands on this thing.
These sisters begin doing things, and Matri, you are the helms, robot.
I should actually
helm spot.
load in. That's what I was forgetting. I was watching the stream so much that I forgot that I actually hadn't. Okay, perfect.
All right. But yeah, Matri.
Oh, that's also weird. I can't.
You can't see you?
Yeah,
What is
No.
Now all of a sudden I refreshed because I realized on stream that there's 2 additional
Are they
little
on a-
robots in the back,
Yes,
and I
those
couldn't
are.
see
Are
them.
they on a?
Are they on a wrong layer or
Yeah.
something by chance?
I think they might be on a wrong layer.
Oh, they're on the right layer. What is happening?
Technical difficulties.
Ooh, my. What? How did my image?
Did your image get removed?
Yes.
What is happening?
I don't
Still
know.
see it on
What?
stream.
I do too. But the
It's
avatar
not-
literally on my screen says, I wish I could show you this. It's a picture of a frog with a trans flag, and it says turning them gay was only the beginning.
Yes, you found the myth.
Oh, you finally seen it. It took so long. I'm so happy. Yeah, I don't know why your token isn't there anymore.
What? How dare you?
I've given
DM
like
did
most
that.
people one of those.
Bubs
my
is still one of
God.
the best. I wake up, I put on my cowboy hat, I wake up, I put on my
cowboy hat.
Okay, now I see 4 Zatches.
So do I.
4
They're
Zs.
multiplying.
The
That's
trauma
your
is
arms.
multiplying.
Shit.
There's too much trauma to fit in one body. He had to butt off.
Oh
Oh, they're starting to show up on mine.
no. There's 5.
Oh, there's 5.
DM, check your DMs real quick.
Oh my gosh.
They just keep multiplying.
There's so many. Andrew, what are you doing?
Stop.
Crying.
There's too many.
No, it's too much trauma.
Hold on, I'll fix it.
I'll fix it, said Zatch.
I deleted the 12 other copies.
Yeah, Zatch saying that he'll fix the situation, then deleting people is on brand.
That yeah, it's on brand.
Yeah.
It's very on brand. I'm here at my fucking limit. This aged like milk.
Here. Since this isn't working, here you go.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Yay!
All right, we'll take it. We'll take
It's
it.
Matri's truest form.
It is.
Oh,
It is the truest form.
Squashed down.
Since the other thing isn't working, you're Sailor Jupiter now.
Great. Beautiful.
Oh, you
Perfect.
squish it down like that. She's
Aw.
all leg.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I feel like most of the Sailor Scouts are like 80% leg.
I don't think
Little
I
bit.
have control of the token either.
Fuck.
Just drag your little frog.
That's the thing that doesn't come up either.
I can't. That's the problem. It's not coming up. I would.
No.
We're not in combat right now anyway, so
No.
it's fine.
What's important though is you're all heading toward Telbury now.
Yes.
Ship's high on the go, and you guys have a moment of. You guys have a day of peace.
Damn, for once.
God.
This
Do we even
one
know what to
work?
do with that?
Oh, I want to bring it to everyone's attention. If we find another one of the lost ones, I need you guys to not mutilate it.
Excuse me, what?
The lost ones, the staticky dragonkin that we keep running into, right?
I know what you're saying.
When we find one, the next one, I need you guys to not mutilate it and just disable it, but leave it alive.
Does that work, Matri?
Yes. I think.
Fantastic. All
Yep.
right, we fixed
Beautiful.
Zatch knows a thing or two about disabling people.
it.
Oh
Ooh.
God!
Pew, pew.
Wow. Wow.
So does Bubs.
Bubs didn't take the whole arm off, excuse you?
Listen, there is a reason for this.
Just took like half my fucking hand and half my wrist. It's no big
I
deal.
still have half.
Listen,
You
I got
can
bit
fly
by a
half a ship.
donkey. I lived.
I got one 3-finger hand.
But there is a reason for this. I've been studying the nature of these beasts as well as the nature of dragonkin, and I want to test a theory. Because if the theory is correct, I might be onto something. And I don't want to throw out exactly what it is because I don't want to throw out false hope yet, just in case it doesn't work. But I need one alive, unmutilated, and just disabled.
Do we know how to just disable them?
You non-lethally kill it, quote unquote.
Satch will say under his breath, I'm not very good at that.
As long as it's not smaller than me, we have a chance.
Oh yeah.
It's very important that we manage to do this on the next one that we find. I don't know when that's going to be, but the next one we find, it's very important that I try this out.
Well, alrighty then.
Right. That's basically all. You guys gave Ferris my schedules for all the drakes, right?
Yes.
You have schedules?
Yes. For every single drake, they have
I
their
haven't
own.
left my house in like 2 weeks, so.
Neither have I.
Listen, you didn't tell her how to do the things with the drakes. I told her that I would arrange it to make sure that she had it. And then you left without making sure that you gave the care instructions.
The care instructions are all plastered on the walls of my house.
Did you give her a spare key?
That didn't lock the door. Why would I lock the
You
door?
left babies unattended.
No, why? I'm not leaving them
What?
unattended.
Who the? What? What is that?
That's baby.
Oh, I just zoomed like
What?
way.
The
There's a
little
token
baby
for
dragon is a very little version of this.
It's so cute.
Nice. Baby dragon.
Anyway, Sark is
Okay.
gonna
Trauma
go
time.
test.
Trauma time? What?
Trauma time. Always trauma time.
No more trauma.
Actually, this should be a monumental moment for you because you thought you deceased did the Matri, and the Matri is not deceased.
This is true.
Yes, this is big. He's having a lot of trouble processing this.
Well, so
Like a lot of trouble.
Zatch, how are you doing?
You guys matched.
I'm
Uh-oh.
doing.
Fair enough. Have a good day.
Grandma.
Oh, that's fair.
Just like,
It's
fine,
absolutely
don't tell
fucking
me.
fair.
I don't want to drag this too much out to where that because we're still missing one of our characters here, and I want them to be able to join soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, if anyone has anything else they want to go, if not, then we'll just go ahead and continue on getting on over to Tellberry.
Tolbur. Tell the burly.
So,
If art thou.
The buff.
you arrive somewhere near the city. This doesn't have to be you. You can be wherever. But yeah, what's your plan of action?
Okay, well, first things first. We sort of
Do we
know.
remember? Oh God, I turned off dark mode.
So, from what I remember specifically, it's the people in the castle who are running the slavery ring and the fighting pit and all of that bullshit. They're responsible. All paths lead back to them.
Yes.
So we have two courses of action. We can just fly the airship over the castle and literally just dive bomb the castle, guns blazing style. Or we can park the ship out of sight, away from everybody. That way, the guards and whatnot don't go trying to confiscate it or whatever. And we just then try to sneak in and get to the castle. But the castle is our goal.
Listen. One, I do not have
Listening.
guns. Two, we don't want them to shoot the airship down.
I mean, most of their siege weaponry would be on the wall. And I don't think that they would shoot inside of the city in case missing would cause collateral damage.
Aren't they like enslaving pretty much anybody and everybody that's around?
It's one thing to be like quiet evil, it's another to be outright obvious evil, though. As I said, it's just an option. We don't have to do it.
Oh no, you're asking. I'm used to needing to sneak. Y'all want me to get captured. I don't know how to do that.
I didn't say we had to get captured.
Ren did.
Ren gave it as an option. Personally, I think it's a dumb option.
Like how Sark and Ingo are like, what? A god told us to get captured? How stupid are you?
Oh, Lord.
Unless somebody else has other ideas. I'm open to ideas. Those are just my ideas.
I prefer the direct approach.
Of course you do. You
See,
literally
Matri
have
understands me.
All we need to do is believe in ourselves and we can accomplish anything.
Oh my god, it really is a magical girl.
Well,
A
Not
matrical girl.
Power of the Nakama.
a
A
matrical.
matrical girl. How
They might also have
dare
never
you?
seen an airship before because I certainly
Yeah, that's how
haven't
it
seen an
feels to have the
airship
puns
before.
thrown at you.
Matrical
know.
girls all over the world.
Let's go ahead. So if somebody else has a better idea, let me know. But otherwise, I'm thinking either we fly directly over the castle and just kind of drop in and then the airship flies away, or we just park it outside the city and we all just kind of walk in.
This is when one of the girls raises a hand, and the bird lady, I've forgotten her name at the moment. She goes, "Do you know for sure that the people they're holding are at the castle?"
No.
I feel like,
I just know that the castle people are in charge.
all right. I feel like not knowing where they are, you'd end up just killing them, and then throwing stuff into chaos, and wherever they are, they'd probably end up starving to death or whatever.
I mean, I didn't say we,
Oh, that's why Ren wants us to get captured.
I didn't say we couldn't beat the information out of the people doing it.
I mean, I don't know if these cannonballs are very selective in letting people live.
Hmm.
I mean, you
Hmm.
want to. I'm down for blowing some shit up, but
We probably shouldn't take quite such a direct route since we're not supposed to injure innocents and we have no idea if there's innocents trapped in the castle.
Fine. Well, then come up with another idea. I just offered my 2 ideas. Nobody else is giving better ideas.
I just said
No one
not
is
to
giving
do.
any.
I already said don't take the ship directly to the castle. Park it somewhere so it doesn't get shot down, and we should try to sneak in.
Okay, that was my second option. Like, nobody else has argued that one, though.
I agreed with it from the start.
Grandma just really wants to blow something up.
Apparently.
She's like, ah, yes, Matri's back. They will also assist in blowing things to absolute smithereens.
I have 0 tolerance for slavers.
You can have zero tolerance once you find the slaves. I feel like is the consensus.
Yes. We need to ensure the safety and security of those we are charged to retrieve.
You do know exactly where their hideout is.
Fine, then let's retrace our steps back to the hideout. I bet they've probably restocked it up, so we'll be able to just take out a bunch of thugs and villainy people. It has been, what, a month? I'm sure they've hired new body snatchers by now.
There's about, but oddly enough, when you go into the sewers and oh god, old token.
Oh god, it's
Map
all white!
hasn't-
Ah!
Yeah, map hasn't loaded.
Oh lordy.
Just the
Why does it
the
load on my
photographs.
end? All right,
That is so
did
weird.
this load?
No.
No.
Why is
No.
nothing working?
Just old Zatch, Bubs, Lucky, and some cobalt thing?
Kobold I beat up and stole.
Alright.
Tiefling.
Oh yeah, Ingo's first follower.
All right, we're back here then.
Okay.
You
Back to the lab again.
you can trudge through the sewers if you'd like. You do know where that is.
So is that what we want to do?
I'm assuming yes.
I'm trying to get input from other people, and I'm not getting any input back.
I'm the only person that's been giving input. I'm trying not to overwhelm the chat.
All right.
You are assuming or you are assuming?
We're going into the
Oh.
sewers since nobody is sharing other ideas, so let's go.
You quite easily make it through the sewers. You disabled all the traps. And you make it back to the hideout, which the map is not available for some reason. Miss my wife, Tails.
This is a
God
sewer fire way to get in.
God damn you.
I've missed that.
Walking through, you remember that the Kobold and even Caster told you that going through one of the sewer grates and then going up, like through it to the end and then up into the building, you would go where they hold people until they're ready to be sent to the final place.
Yes, Ferris and I had a discussion about whether or not we proceeded without and half of the party.
Yes. But going through that tunnel, it's simple. It's just a gross sewer. There's no other traps or anything. And you reach a ladder which leads up. And do you just want to climb up it and open it, or stealth, or what?
Do, 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 do,
So are we
do.
going loud or are we going quiet?
Listen, Sark
this
is always
payday?
gonna go quiet.
Stealth. That will. So you open the little hatch at the top, and you are in a warehouse. Across from you is a small panda woman, a what looks to just be a human family, and a pair of elves, tied up, mouths covered, just kind of sitting there and looking at you like, kind of shuffling back to the wall.
Oh, that's right. I probably look like I belong here. Although I am surprised that they can see me. Stupid stealth.
Well, they don't see you. They see the thing move.
Ah,
You're still in the shadows, so it's like they're preparing for someone to come up, or they hear it move.
okay. Well, in that case, do 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 do.
What are you trying to perceive? Just anything in the room?
Uh, sure, but mostly just trying to see whether or not there's people that I actually have to be concerned about, other than the ones that are tied up.
No, there's another door on the to your right. Uh, the room's probably like the size of a house normally would be, like the houses you guys had back in town,
Yes.
and you see something kind of outside the door, but you don't see anybody immediately looking at you or whatever. It's like there's probably a guard.
Excellent. Sark is going to motion to everybody else that it is haha relatively safe and clear, but also motion to be quiet. Since he found a stash of tied up people, his thought process is going to be to try to untie them and send them back the way that everyone just came.
All right.
Okay. I shall roll stealth then and
Yeah.
try to
Ev- ev-
crawl up.
Everybody coming up,
Yeah.
please roll stealth.
Where is my stealth button? There.
Oh,
No.
Trump
Bingo
made me
will.
mad sneaky.
Uh, Matri, can I get a stealth?
Matri's gonna roll the highest.
It's definitely possible.
Entree is so good at stealth.
To
I
be
still
fair,
remember when
every
he's
time
silent.
every time I have rolled stealth, it's always come out really well with sheriff.
Yeah.
Yep.
As I said, as I said,
Bruh.
So Zatch kind of makes a
Sneakiest fucking robot ever.
Satch gets to the top of the
Absolutely.
ladder and
In
Matri's
plate
already
mail.
up there.
Zatch kind of makes a loud noise, but the guy at the door is just like, quiet down in there.
Excellent.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Fucking good at this shit. I'm sorry.
Well, in that case, I'm guessing I'm at the front of everybody since I was the first one
Yes.
in. So I'm going to automatically be motioning for those that are tied up to stay quiet,
I
or
would
at
like
least
to try
act
to
as
make
natural
a.
as
I'd like to
possible.
make a persuasion roll to calm them.
Persuasion to calm down?
Sure.
Well,
Can I assist?
Yes.
and I'm gonna add, because of my new item, a free 1d3. So I have a 17.
Uh,
Calm.
Throw yours in there too, Zach.
Me?
Yeah, throw it in there.
I'm trying to see if we can persuade these guys to not. Satch, what are you doing? You're not supposed to show them your mutilated hand.
They
Oh no!
It's going great.
quiet
Oh
down.
god! I have a +9.
They quiet down, and there's like the panda lady is like confused. The elves are just like, oh, and the family is like, the parents are freaked out, but the kids are just like, oh, grandma, when they see Ingawil.
Oh.
And it's
Yeah.
like this combination of like Zach looking kind of hero-y,
Oh,
but
sweet, an old lady.
his hand being hurt,
Sweet
like
old lady.
a kobold with like the nicest aura possible, and then someone who looks like they fit in with everybody else here. It's a little confusing, but they all kind of quiet down and just nod, and the ones that believe you're not here to hurt them hold their hands out to get like untied.
Okay, this is where we would untie them.
No.
I'm just gonna pull out a small. I don't have a knife on me. Oh no! Does anyone have a knife?
Oh, does anyone
I
have a
have a
knife?
sword.
Good thing the
I
cat
have a
boy
sword.
has 2 knives.
Cowboy's got plenty of knives.
Claws.
Catboy's got
Catboy
2
has
wives
claws.
and 2 knives.
Hey,
Sark,
gotta keep things
we'll,
on the up and up.
we'll have you untie them.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know if sending them directly back the way we came is the safest, but there is a path back up to the surface that they can get out of.
You have disabled all the traps, so
This is we've literally went around and disabled every
worst case
single
they get
trap.
lost in the sewers for a little bit.
That's fair. But I think they're safe though. Like there should, right?
Oh.
I'm not crazy.
No, you're not crazy.
Okay.
All right, so you cut their hands free, and they
Oh god, cut their hands.
damn it, they look at you and just the kids give your legs a hug. The adults are just kind of like quickly trying to drag them away back down the hatch. The elves are just nodding in thanks, and the quick Sark
Yes.
charisma.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
The little panda woman kisses you on the
no.
cheek and then just runs down the ladder.
Wait, come back.
The one that got away.
That's
It's
2
not the
now.
first one. That's the second one. Yeah.
Come back.
I don't think that's how this works.
It doesn't work on you.
Curses. It's okay. I'll have a second shot.
And they're running. They're gone. They
Once they're gone, I want to whisper to everyone that what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a loud noise, make the guard come in here to deal with the prisoners, quote unquote. We jump him, steal his keys, and then we move forward.
all
Sound like a
right.
good plan?
Or sounds like a plan.
Roll. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break.
Oh, okay.
Everyone involved in this plan, please roll if you're making the noise, deception, and if you're bonking him, roll an attack.
I shall roll the deception roll.
I plan on doing the bonk.
Okay. Everybody else should be hiding, right?
Did I make another stealth check?
Maybe you should help Ingo Will with that deception.
They didn't say it was
Okay.
a terribly high DC.
It's
Sometimes
okay.
the
We
dice
didn't
don't.
do very good either.
Sometimes the dice doesn't like us. It's okay. It happens.
Oh, there you go, Matri. All three of you. Matri's making the most noise despite being the stealthiest.
Or he's making the most convincing noise.
Fair. Technically, I have to wait until the DM gets back because if there's more than one,
Matri is secretly a rogue, which is
I believe it.
exactly
which is exactly what. Oh, uh-oh. I think I can't hear anybody. Hold on. I'll be
no.
back. Oh.
That's exactly how a rogue operates.
Yes.
Comes out
Technically,
of
I know.
nowhere.
You missed it, actually. Technically, I think Sark is still dressed as a woman.
I'm in plate. You think I can't stealth? Surprise!
You
It's
missed the
okay.
episode.
Sark turned his scarf into a skirt, and it successfully confused Inglewill.
Yes.
Is that
She
it?
did not notice me. You were the
Yeah,
only
you
one
did
that
not.
failed to notice who I was when you woke up.
You're like,
Right.
wait, who dis?
Because we all got our wanted posters, and I was like, ha, joke's on them. I just look like every other tabaxi. If I just move my scarf, I'll look like a woman. Because the poster specified a male black tabaxi, not a female.
So wait, if you were trying to get
Sark's
caught, then wouldn't you
brains.
revert? Wouldn't you not be wearing the skirt if you were trying to get caught?
Oh. That's a fair point. Dang it. Now I'm back in a normal wear.
I mean, the easiest way for us to probably have gotten to any of them would have been to just throw me into town square.
Yeah, but then we wouldn't have found all of these nice people, and I wouldn't. Well, I didn't get a new waifu, but half a waifu. She's half waifu.
He's a half wife.
Almost there. Okay. So we have made 3 rolls. I got an 8, Zach got a 12, Matri got a 20.
Yes, and I was waiting because if there's more than one guard that tries to come storming in, I have to roll multiple things.
So, you're lucky Matri exists.
Sometimes the dice just don't like us. That's okay.
I know. The guard turns around and for a moment kind of thinks about just looking through. Then you hear the door opening. And he starts walking in.
Excellent.
And you have a moment.
Wait for it, Zark. For it now. Do it, Sark. Do it.
I did. I clicked it. It's not doing its thing. Hold on.
Oh.
Do the thing. Do the thing. He walks.
Do it. There we go. You have the drop on him, so you definitely have advantage.
Yes.
Reminds me of the beginning of Sly 3 when he needs to create a distraction for Dimitri. Hello, assorted meatheads and lady.
Now here's the question: are you trying to kill this man?
Oh. I guess not.
That's fine. That's fine. You still do your damage. You still hit.
Don't forget to hit your 2 daggers.
You're just pulling back, and you're just hurting him a lot.
She's pommel striking him instead of blade striking him.
Just fucking 40 damage.
Just, I imagine you did that thing where you just clapped both sides of his heads with the pommels. And if you weren't trying to be non-lethal, that would have killed him. So
He
he
must be
goes.
shorter than me.
He goes to. He's your size. Yeah, goes down. He's just a mook.
He's an
Goes-
inch shorter than you.
He goes down, holding his skull, kind of like.
I'm gonna then look at Sark and go, wait, why didn't you kill him?
We need answers.
But this is one of the guys who literally runs the ring. Okay, I don't know.
I don't run anything. I'm a guard.
Oh, he's
Sorry.
still conscious.
Yeah.
Ingo was gonna step on his head with her foot. Okay. So where do the people go from here?
Oh,
I'm gonna roll intimidate, and I'm gonna get my super intimidate.
uh,
Oh, actually, first, have him roll a DC 17 Wisdom save, please.
Oh yeah, Matra, you have to do a wisdom save.
Oh, sorry.
Autry's fine.
They got the
It's been
guards.
long enough.
The guards not having a good time then. So I guess I don't need to roll intimidation.
Oh,
Matry's a little like, damn, she's gotten scary since I fell asleep.
wow.
He's just like, they're just. We take them down the tunnel. You take them down the. We take them down the tunnel, and then we throw them on the lift, and the lift goes down to the holding area.
She's gonna just kind of flex her toes that we should dig her claws into him ever so gently and go, is there anything else I need to know about this lift?
Doesn't come back up until there's nobody within the room it's in.
And how do you force it back up?
Magic? I don't
That's
know.
not the answer I'm looking for.
The bot, we don't have a way to force it up. It comes up once people are in the main area.
I don't know. You're starting to really sound like you're not being very useful to me.
I'm just telling you the truth. It's something the lady who runs the place made.
Okay, and how many of you are here on staff right now?
Here?
Yes.
Me.
Just you? No one else?
At the moment, yeah, this part's pretty much doesn't need more than a few people. And nobody's set to be sent down for another day or two.
Cool. So what do we do with him? He is aiding and abetting smuggling and slavery.
Willingly? Sark quirks an eyebrow and looks at the guard.
You don't say no to the lady.
Well, honey, I'm definitely going to be saying a whole lot of no to the lady.
Sounds to me like you would say no if you were given the option to say no, though.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yeah, I mean, a guy like me, you say no, she just offs you.
You don't say no
for
to the
free.
lady, but she's no lady. No,
So-
no, she's no
Let me just get this
lady.
straight. You're trading the safety of others for your own safety?
I mean,
Sark's gonna
mine,
look
my
at Jingle Will.
family.
I'm just trying to terrify this man, that's all.
Oh, I know, you're doing the grandma lecture thing. But we don't have time for this. We need to get going. Tell the man how to get to safety so that he can tell our people where his family is so we can never have to worry about him again. I'm pretty sure he's well aware that I could kill him like he were a fly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sark searching for keys.
Absolutely.
You find like one key that takes you to the entrance to the actual tunnel from the outside. That's all that does. It doesn't do anything to the lift, I swear.
Okay, I have one last question.
Yes?
I need something really cool for my friend back home. What would you suggest as a cool thing?
He looks really confused for a moment. And you just see him kind of like almost blank out, not really understanding the question. Eh, the- Uh, there are glowing rocks in the lake near the east gate. They there's something with the water that makes them glow in the moonlight.
That is pretty snazzy.
It does sound cool. All right.
Alright, he's free to go.
At
There's cool rocks. All right, you're absolved of your crimes.
this point, he kind of just scrambles down the ladder.
Why does that sound like a very kobold thing to do?
Because it is a
Shiny
very
rocks
cool
are cool.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a drink.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're gonna
So-
kill Zatch while he's gone, right?
Get revenge.
Yeah. Rocks fall, Satch dies. The end.
Anyways, so we need to get up to this lift then, and let's go find this lift. We will find a way to get it up.
High C, I get it. I lost track of that with that bad joke.
Oh no.
Yeah, you go outside the room and it is exactly as he said. It is one long tunnel, and it's super long, which is weird. And you entered in like over here on the map in Long Alley,
Mm-hmm.
and you'd bet that like by the time you reach the elevator, not the actual door out, you're like somewhere over here.
So we're at the lift hole.
Yes, and it is a wooden lift with little mechanized contraptions on each corner holding it into the wall, and there is a switch that is pulled from the side of the, it's not really a doorway, it's just a hole in the wall. There's a switch on it.
How big is the elevator area?
Big enough where you could have fit the cart if you had it with you. Like it's
The cart is considered classified as what?
probably like a large. It's like 20 by 10.
Okay. So,
You could
Shall
fit
we
a
start
decent
making our
number
way?
of people.
We have to find a way down. Is there a safe path down, or do we need to find a way to get down?
It has a platform with things
Uh,
in the wall that hold it up, and you can guess move it.
Yes, but the platform is the platform up right now?
Yes.
Oh, so that means it's empty. Okay. Alrighty, well, let's go pull the lever.
Lever is pulled.
Listen,
And
Everyone.
are
my
you all
brain immediately went to wrong lever.
are you on the are you all on the thing? That's the biggest question.
I mean,
I
it's a
am.
lift, so the idea is to.
I don't know. Y'all aren't the smartest sometimes.
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, you did want to split the party at one point.
I did not
I'm
want to split
kidding.
the party.
Yeah, you all go down, and it goes down for a while. And it isn't until
Sorry, I heard something about going down for a while. Yeah, I'm here.
Oh my god.
Matri has tuned in.
it is about a minute ride.
Matri's antenna is at full mash.
Hang on, I'm trying to find something real quick. It is about a minute ride. Where is Inkleville's token?
Oh yeah, I guess I should perceive.
Yes, it is good to perceive. Except for you suck at it.
I forgot to put y'all's token there.
Dakota.
I'm concerned.
You're very blind.
I have advantage.
Well, you know what? That's actually a plus because you're not rolling a 1. You're just rolling a 3 now. It's okay. I have a +0 in perception. Let's see how bad I do. Oh, okay. I did okay.
Fuck you.
Your dice were like, no, your character's distraught.
Hey, after the like triple crit I had last session, I think I deserve this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
All right.
quit that shit when we actually get into battle, will ya?
It finally
I
you
probably won't.
you guys just kind of see wall. You see wall, and you see the little mechanism that it takes it up and down on each corner, and it connects to both sides of the corner, and it's a
Oh,
really weird, slightly magic-y elevator. And you land.
I was rolling kind of preemptively because you were saying that we were arriving after a minute, and I was like, well,
Oh,
if
yes,
we're
sorry.
arriving, I need
Okay.
to perceive things.
You arrive in a small room with steel grates in front of you, or like steel bars, and they're crisscross, so it's you can't just slip through them.
Crisscross applesauce. Are you
And as the
sure I'm a
thing,
cat?
Cats are
yes,
part liquid.
yes, they are. Unless you can fit like the size of your fist through your entire body, that's how big the squares are in between the bars. And as you land, you immediately see some of the bars retract back and up, and a hole appear in the center.
Oh,
It's a good.
that looks suspiciously like it could be booby trapped for those that aren't supposed to be here.
Walking straight through it.
God damn it!
He has no sense of self-preservation anymore, guys.
He also has really bad perception.
He walks right through, and it's fine.
Well, actually, no, I don't. I have a +8. I have good perception. I just roll like shit.
He walks through, and it's fine.
I see.
Although the door on the other side is sealed. Like, and if he tries to open it, it will not open currently.
Can I investigate the door?
Yes.
Good lord.
Did we move to a new screen on Roll20? I'm
Not
still
yet.
on the map.
Not yet.
Okay.
That is my Third one.
Sark,
I'm
you're trying to
trying
look
to.
at it from the other side of the room.
Yeah.
And Zach, the door is locked in place in a similar way that the like bars were closed, and you can see in the like edges where the hinges are, there's just rail spots for them to close in. And it seems very magically reinforced.
Can I
In that case,
what I was gonna do too?
Quick, Nightbot, how do
kind
we
of
open the door?
magic.
I know
And I would have
magic.
gotten away with it if it wasn't for
What
running
kind
on
of
a 90s.
magic? I know the fucking theory of magic.
You've been you do, and it is high level shit. Like this is the kind of lock that Elizabeth put on her door in the orphanage so kids couldn't come in and steal her booze.
Sure, just rub some more salt in that wound.
Listen, it's the way
He's just
he
gonna have
knows.
flashbacks of that exact thing and just kind of small little shutdown.
And Sark, you don't
Find
see
that
shit
Zatch
from
tried
across the
to-
room.
Zach
No.
tried to get the booze once.
He's seen people do it.
He's done it. I
Even
think
the
he's
good-
probably the only person who would have succeeded, and that's because she's realized he was gonna do it and took it down.
Yeah, probably. All right, but yeah,
Fine.
That
Sark
just-
is gonna follow Zach.
you walk to the other side of the room and nothing
What?
happens.
Do I have any spells for this shit?
Does that share the nature of the door with everyone?
It is magically locked.
And mechanically locked.
And it's mechanically locked.
Okay, so here is a question for the DM. Would I be able to invoke magic to attempt on the lock to attempt to trick it into unlocking?
You could try.
Okay.
Convince the lock to open itself.
How would you want me to attempt to try? Because the way I could kind of see it is I could do an Arcana using my spellcasting modifier instead of intelligence.
Yeah. And it will take a spell slot. You'll get +2 for every, like, each level of spell slot you put in. You only get to use one, though.
Cool, I'll use a 5th level spell slot.
So that's +10. Plus your modifier.
Watch this
Plus
door end up being a trap.
15.
$29.
From across the room, you concentrate. You hold your hands out, pouring your magic forward,
Use the force, Grandma.
and the door starts to shake and just rattle. And then you feel a force as you're knocked back on your ass.
And that's when Favored by the Gods kicks in. Add an additional 5 points to that roll.
That would be when you feel like you're about to fall, and you just get pushed back a little, and you feel a snap, and the magic in the room breaks.
Oh! Overdid it a little.
I'm
Or the magic on the
broken.
door broke. The magic on the door breaks. Sorry.
Okay. Grandma refuses to be denied.
That
Blow
means
him with
I can do blah 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 blah.
And Sark can mundanely
Gonna
open it.
thieves tools it.
Yeah, but I'm gonna roll these in order to make sure that I am picking locks as well as possible.
All right. Sleight of hand would do just fine. You,
Okay.
although you grab the tools, you grab everything, you start go into the door. That's when you realize it doesn't have a lock on it.
What the fuck is with this door?
You see the door is attached to the wall by hinges, and through the corners of the door, you see the metal rods that Zatch saw that are just in. There's about 4 on the top and bottom, and like 10 on the sides. They are currently
I'm gonna,
shoved in, locking the door in place.
I'm gonna try to mage hand one of them open.
Meanwhile, Sark's
What
not
do I
letting those
roll
good
for that?
rolls go to waste.
Strength.
Oh
He's-
boy.
Gonna,
I'm so good at strength, guys.
he's gonna try to.
The door rattles, and you slowly pull one up. One.
I
While
start
he's-
doing it to all of them.
You're gonna need to give me another. You're gonna have to keep giving me strength checks. Then
So I'm hearing Matri should definitely help out
stop.
with this too.
Stop for a second. All right.
That's a lot of strength checks.
You fail to do the next one. You
Why?
try
When this is much more fun.
really hard, and you get 3 of them up. And you were like, all right, I've got the top. And then you go to the bottom to pull one down. And you hear the top ones clank back down into place.
While he's doing all of that, so that my rolls don't go to waste, Sark is trying to get rid of the hinges since there's not a lock.
So you're undoing the hinges. You pull the hinges off the door.
Yes.
You pull the hinges off the door. It is now just a piece of wood with, I guess, metal shunts.
This
You
is the weirdest Tears of the Kingdom puzzle I've ever seen.
For
strength.
real.
Strength.
18.
You kick the door with all your might, and you hear some of the wood crack before you kick into the core of the door, and you hurt your heel because it's steel.
What? Oh. Fuck.
Eh.
You go to like kick the door, and you slip and fall on your ass.
Yeah, that sounds seems
Well-
about right.
I love that.
Matri and Ingoel, meanwhile, are standing on the other side of the little bars, just kind of staring, I assume.
Watching Dumb and Dumber try and open a fucking door.
This
I'll
is
let
why
you
I,
decide who's who.
this is why I use the Drake door, man.
Funniest part was Bubs is here. You could just melt the hinges with poison. Not the hinges,
Trying
the
to see
bars.
if
You know what I
this-
mean.
Yeah.
Can I want to do a thing. I want to do my big oofy blasty eldritch blast
Okay.
at the door, like
All
all
right.
of them. So that would be 4d10.
Let's
All right,
Sark
yeah.
escape the blast zone.
So 21.
That would hit the door, yes.
4d10 plus. Is it just plus 5 or would it be plus 10 because of agonizing blast?
Does agonizing blast affect doors?
It affects the damage that I deal with
Then yes.
Eldritch Blast. Period. So
If
it'd
it
be
works-
10 because of technically 2 blasts I'm fusing together.
Okay.
How's 32 sound?
So, as you do this, first thing you notice is your Eldritch Blast has changed. It is now a lovely, warm purple with golden
Okay.
chains around it, and the smell of wine is
Oh no, I'm an alcoholic.
flowing through the room as you blast the door away. And at that point,
And blow
you
this
have
fucking door up.
you have blown all the wood off the door. The metal bars, on the
Yeah.
other hand, are still there. So now
My
you
Not
are
even
turn.
just
slightly bent.
no.
My turn.
And that's when you hear something from the other side of it.
Oh god.
Oh,
You go, what in heaven's name is all that noise?
That sounds too polite to be a bad person.
And this is where it's like, what is making all that noise? Are the guards dropping off bombs?
I can't.
Can't control yourself?
No.
Put yourself on the board then.
Club.
It's like, Loam, check the door, please.
Look, we already knew that Zatch can't control himself.
And that's when you see our new friend
Declan!
and compatriot, Declan, aka Loam, and a young man wearing a blue karate gi and blonde hair, kind of standing there looking confused as they're looking at you through the holes in the bars. And they're just like, you're not going to be able to do that.
You're not my
Oh.
real dad.
I think the fuck I can.
Uh, all
Let
right.
me just see something. Hold on. Let me just remind myself.
Stepping
how this
away for a
spell
second.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
He sits down and in the hallway past it and just kind of gestures at Loam like, you see this shit?
I will
Loam.
have to keep trying. Let's just see what happens.
Um, I'm gonna kind of push Sark so that they're 10 feet away from me,
Rude.
and then I'm gonna thunder step onto the other side of the door.
All right.
Because I teleport to an unoccupied space I can see within 90 feet.
All right. You do that. And you appear on
And
the other
I
side.
pushed you at 10 feet away so you don't take 3d10 thunder damage.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
You appear on the other side of the bars. And he's like, oh, they've got one. How about the others?
I
Is
start
there a-
looking on this side to open the door.
There's nothing on this side to open the door.
I
Sark
don't
is just gonna.
see Matri.
Actually, can I
Oh,
retcon
God,
that?
Matri's leave.
Sark, would you have been
gone again.
willing to teleport with me?
If you'd have just taken Sark without even telling him, he wouldn't have known to fight.
Because I can teleport one willing creature with me. So let's say I bring Sark.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they've got two of them now.
But can they get the rest?
That's the question.
Who the fuck are these guys?
I don't know.
Your everyday average fighting pit slaves.
You guys are slaves?
Mistress
mean-
isn't going to be happy when she sees you walk in here.
Or
Where did
she'll
my
be
token
very.
go?
I don't know. I'm trying
I
to
don't
figure it out. Hang on. I'm gonna
Particularly give a shit if she's happy about it. I will use the mask of aqueous form
Okay.
Oh dear.
go back through, hand it to Ingawil, tell her to put it on, go through, and then pass it back.
All right.
Okay, so we're just
Gonna
gonna use
swoosh right in.
the mask of Aqueous form to just get everybody
Just
through.
get everyone through one at a time.
All right. Cool.
Swoosh.
Matri,
Watch me swoosh right in.
Matri, do you walk through the little opening in the bars to take the mask to go through the other bars?
Sure.
The moment you step
What?
through, the bars close, the elevator shoots up, and the bars in the doorway open.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, and upon seeing like you, I assume, just being like, Jesus fucking Christ, really? he just starts laughing.
I punch him.
I stop you. We're not gonna punch him.
Wow, rude.
He deserves it.
Listen, you'll get used to that. There's no way out, friend.
Oh, well, good thing we're here.
Now we're all locked in.
Yes, now come on, come on, come on. He gets up and he gestures at Loam. It's like, all right, let's go lead the new blood in. And
Oh.
Wager for how long they'd last.
I'll give him a week or two.
I give him 11 minutes.
Ooh, antsy. You're being nice to them today.
You were the
Today.
asshole.
And then Habit, he introduces himself. I'm Habit, and you walk through another door after a little
Is that
hallway
'cause people can't break you?
into this one. What?
Is that because people can't break you?
Well, you know, I've been known to be a bit
Feisty.
habitual, you know. Indeed. He kind of elbows Loam a bit and shakes his head and goes, "All right. In this room, you see an older dragonborn lady here.
Another grandma.
A younger dragonborn here.
The younger dragonborn just grew 3 sizes.
Yes, I'm showing you all their
So we
tokens.
can see that.
Okay.
This is he introduces them. That's Kara, Fejun, Falorn. I'm Habit, and he kind of gestures at these two over here and kind of whispers to the people in the front. We don't really talk to them. Just kind of leave them be.
And a mole person.
Why do we not talk to them?
The turtle proceeds to stare at you in full clown makeup and honk its nose.
Oh,
Nice.
I hate him.
We just don't talk to him.
Tail is just gonna do a swish.
And Habit leads you in. There's food, booze, a few beds. Welcome to the waiting room.
So you're all captured slaves here.
Yep. Loam here managed to escape once, but came back for vengeance and got stuck here down with us.
Oh, hey, that's. Stark thinks better. Just blurting out that's exactly what they're there for.
Mm-hmm.
That
Right.
was the life on the outside. But now I'm back here. Another prize. Another toy.
Poor fella's institutionalized.
Mm.
Let's get this over with.
He nods a bit. Well, you know the next fight ain't until tomorrow. Yeah, or ain't for a couple hours. Not tomorrow. Ain't for a couple hours.
Let's hope you're not my opponent.
Don't worry, she's got something special cooked up now.
Thinking,
Special.
thinking.
Whenever she says that half the slave camp always dies.
Yeah, that's the fun part, isn't it?
For her, anyways.
All right, little lion, Pearl, cat, welcome. And he just kind of gestures around. We're the people who've been here the longest. We let the families and such hide in the other rooms. We're That's kind of when he rubs his face a bit. And you kind of realize he looks super fucking tired. We've been doing the fighting for the last few rounds, trying to make sure the boss lady doesn't get her fun of kids and family.
Oh, that's interesting. We just released 3 families up top.
Good. Because, well, we've been fighting with some of the other boys here, and they're wanting to send the ones we got in for a break. For us, at least. It's death for them.
Hmm.
Should
Mulling.
we just should
So what I'm thinking, I say lowering my voice to our group members. He said, "This is a perfect opportunity to figure out who the fuck is running all of this, and ambush them."
we know it's the lady?
That's all we know, but we will find it out.
Yeah.
And you want to know about the lady? That'd be Tella, or that'd be Loam's job. Tella, that's fucking goblin. That'd be
Bella,
Loam's job.
I was about to just shit myself.
No,
Now
that'd
my
be
aunt is in
Do it,
charge
you
of a
won't.
slave ring? What the fuck?
that'd be Loam's thing. He was always her pet project.
Emphasis on the pet. I was
You don't
brought
seem like
in.
you'd make a very good pet.
Oh my God.
Going to enjoy burning this place to the ground.
I was brought in 13 years ago. I killed my first person at 9.
That answers that question.
She breaks you in quickly, easily. Next thing you know, you're killing everyone in the slave camps. Everyone that you've ever considered an acquaintance or a friend. Competing over basic necessities you take for granted on the outside. Food, water,
This is all hitting
medicine during the
entirely too close to
epidemics,
home.
shade during the summer, warmth, blankets during the winter. When I escaped, it was a particularly brutal day. The entire workforce was able to rise up and break through the gates. Even with that, I was the only one who made it through. And let's just say, fate had a different plan for me. Clearly, right? That's why I'm back here.
I
Well,
Thankfully she's changed up her tactics. She doesn't throw people out in the woods anymore. Mind you, here we've got bread and apples to eat, but it's better than starving.
I
If you
guess.
like stale bread, we have plenty of it.
Crouton.
uh,
I'm gonna drag Sark away from circling.
Oh.
And the little baby dragon crawls onto this table and starts eating off a plate. The old copper dragonborn walks over and just kind of looks at him and goes, "Where the hell did you get a baby dragon?
it's my familiar.
Your familiar is a full dragon."
Yes. she says, completely stone-faced, staring right back at her.
He looks up, his face covered in stale crumbs. That's my mama.
Gonna walk over and pet him on the head.
Sark is going to look strangely between Ingo Will and the baby dragon. What's
So when are we? What's this fight thing? When is this happening? Where do they come down from?
A few hours, you go down there. She points to the hallway across from her and goes, you go down there, you go to the end of the hall, the wall opens up. If nobody goes through, somebody comes in and kills someone. They call for however many they want. You go through, and then you get put into whatever game they're choosing for today.
Interesting.
Where is that again?
Down that hall
Like on
On
and
the map.
down all the way
Here?
at the bottom.
Ah.
down
this
here?
one?
This will
Down
lead
here.
you, yeah, that wall will open up.
Interesting. And they don't know we're here. Brilliant.
No,
Yeah.
but it'll just, yeah. It'll
It
just
won't
open.
take them long to figure it out.
Oh, trust us, we're not planning on being quiet.
Ooh, it'll just open up to the Colosseum anyway. You'll just be starting to fight, says the owl as he turns in his chair.
We're
Cool.
used to that.
We could use a rest.
Means the Colosseum burns first.
Assuming you can make
Max
it
is
burn.
just gonna go wait.
All right.
He's
Ingo Will's
just waiting
also
by the door.
kind of along those lines.
He's waiting like immediately there to be the first one to go in.
Carriage.
He's got some aggression to let out.
Kara's just kind of looking around and just, all right.
Not
And,
attempting to be rude, but we're here for a specific purpose, and I'm going to make sure that purpose is done.
All right. As you walk down that hall, both of you, you'll notice that the doors are open and inside are, in this room, it's 3 families with little kids and maybe a parent to each set of them. Like if they're lucky. Over here are another couple of kids, and then in here you can see one older looking family all sitting together.
So this might be an awkward time to bring this up. But,
Uh-huh.
Do not try and get another spouse.
no, I'm
Oh, does everyone in
concerned.
the room have to roll wisdom saving throw around Ingo Will? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, right.
Well,
Everybody did
yeah.
have to. They're all
I'm-
tired. They're all too tired to be scared.
I'm actually more concerned about when Sark is going to become a father because he still has those eggs from the swamp kitty kraken. And I don't remember how many you said that he had.
I was gonna say 3. And
Oh my god.
oh man, now that I think about it,
Wow.
I completely
What
forgot
happened
about
to
those.
that
Yeah.
I'm gonna say for right now you gave those to the moths to take care of,
guy?
and you will be a father soon.
Sark as a father is a very scary thought.
To 3 swamp kitty krakens.
Dark in
So-
general is just a scary thought.
That's fair.
Habit
No,
kind of
that's
looks.
Sark.
Habit kind of looks at Sark and kind of eyes low him for a second. And goes, "Do you folks have anybody coming to save you?"
Yeah, us.
You're down there. Shut up. Who's this charisma check for?
The person trying to ask if anyone's coming to save us.
Is this a flirt check or a confidence check?
It was a confidence check.
You're moderately confident, but she just like nods and goes, "Yeah, sure, sure, friend."
Roll the flirt check.
Oh no.
In fact, he will. Upon the skepticism.
That's a 19 and a 20.
Oof.
Oops.
New spouse, new spouse.
The weird thing is, Habit just kind of nods and goes, "Yeah, all right." But the owl behind you just kind of puts his little winged hand on you and goes, "Ooh, you have a plan to get out of here?"
It's absolutely fantabulous.
Oh, is it now?
And his eyes get all big
Where's
and he just looks at you and just, "Tell us more, please. And are there just the 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it just the 4 of you?"
A one, a two, a three.
And this seems like a perfectly fine time for our expert to appear.
Ah, yes.
Uh-oh.
So, from one of the other rooms, is there a storeroom here somewhere? Like
Yes,
just
in here.
there is a very loud clatter of barrels splintering and boxes breaking.
Kara immediately turns around like, "What the fuck?"
Excuse me?
What the hell was that
Language
noise?
proficiency.
Oh no!
That was a good one.
And, we'll use not Ferris for the moment.
Are you guys gonna go check it out or what?
Oh god, she's here.
Kara's just
I'm
like,
so glad I'm over here.
"Dude, don't worry. Habit kind of walks in along with Sark. And Fullern is just kind of behind Sark like, "Ooh. Hello?
And
Oh boy.
Who's in there?"
entering the room, you find a figure in a mess of wooden boards and metal bands. Like they got forcibly thrown into these things, ass over tea kettle. They are just kind of in a heap on the floor. It is a smaller figure, but I wouldn't call them meek or petite. It is. They look up at you, and they have these a small round pair of spectacles with gilded frames, like shiny gold, but they're a little crooked right now. They have beige hair tied back, save for two long strands hanging from the far sides of her bangs, and a soot-colored beret that was unceremoniously tossed to the side as they were clearly hurled into this pile of storage containers. She has peachy skin and a bolero jacket with large-mouthed sleeves that hang like those on a robe. It's patterned with chevrons that transition into diamonds. They're colored like gold and a dark hibiscus color, not alternating, but more like a gradient that shifts between them. And under that, it's just a simple dark gray shirt and umber trousers with a pretty basic black pair of shoes. They just kind of like they look very uncomfortable with how they landed. And she looks at me like, "Hey."
Sark is just going to blink very rapidly.
Habit kind of leans over to Sark and just goes, is this one of yours?"
She could be.
Uh,
If she wanted to.
Ma'am, a name? Do you
Flirt
have a
check,
name?
Flirt check.
Sure do. Name's Elena. Can someone give me a hand, please? She kind of
Eh.
stumbles to her feet, and you see her for a minute just perk up like she was really unfocused for a minute, but then she reaches into her shirt pocket and produces a little small octagonal device with rounded edges about the size of her palm and opens it like a compass or a pocket watch. And out from it comes the small image of like an entire star system not an inch above the surface of it. It fizzles out and a series of numbers appear in its place, and she tries fiddling with a ring on the outer rim of the bottom half's interior, only for them to vanish and just never a break. Alright, because I'm feeling my way through this one as usual. I think I'm looking for somebody of your type, if I'm correct. You wouldn't happen to have seen anything weird lately, would you? I'm not talking about, like, the town drunk being sober. I mean, like, the town drunk being eaten by something unexplainably terrifying and out of the ordinary.
Oh,
Kind of actually brings up a question. Did anyone get the goggles from Ferris?
No.
No.
no, they didn't.
Uh,
But you know what's fun? Technically, Sark can still vibe check people. 'Cause Sark stole a chunk of the crystal from Elizabeth's desk and
And
still has it.
perhaps this new friend of yours can too.
perhaps.
Perhaps.
Okay.
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps
Habit.
indeed.
Actually, one, he points at her. Well, one, there's you. And
Yeah, I get that a
two,
lot.
well, the lady's been running us ragged with these new creatures and whatnot in the Colosseum, so perhaps one of them's what you're looking for?
Oh, that sounds about right, I think. Anyway, like I said earlier, name's Elena, hunting unspeakable... God, words. Oh, this happens every time I get thrown out like this. Try
It's
again.
fine.
Hunting
It's-
unspeakably bizarre things is what I do. Kind of... One sec. Leans over, finds... She looks around for a minute, her eyes kind of dart around the room, finds one of the barrels that got broken in half, and just... just kind of right into the remains of it.
You alright there?
Sark is
Yeah, this
Sark
happens.
is bewildered and is almost at a loss for words. He's very embarrassed that 4 for charisma was when she asked for assistance up, and apparently he failed so miserably that nobody even noticed he attempted to help.
It's like that you try to come in all charming and heroic and shit, and it's just like, no. You look like a dweeb.
You dweeb.
She kind of is.
Rip bozo.
Rape. El Bozo.
Not the Rip Bozo.
Habit just kind of shrugs and goes, well, you folks have at least made things interesting around here.
Sounds exactly. You're interested in.
Yep, you've
A lot
changed
of
microphones
things
mid-sentence.
we've had the most experience with over the past couple of months.
You've changed microphones mid-sentence.
Oh,
That's because...
hold on.
There we go. Oh, no. The storm is blowing in the side tonight. The whole
my
Elena
fault,
came
sorry.
from just... Oh. Abbott just kind of shrugs. Want some stale bread and kind of mushy apples?
Still bread doesn't sound that bad.
Come on.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's croutons.
He'll just lead. He'll
That's
just,
exactly what I'm thinking.
just lead you
No.
back out.
Oh no, it's on
Oh,
the same wavelength as
no.
Mark!
Oh no!
And we're not there to stop it!
Immediately
We're
so happy.
We are nowhere near this to fix this mess.
Yeah.
You guys left, and Sark immediately picked up a new spouse and found a brainwave like buddy.
This is what happens when we leave Sark alone. We need to stop doing that.
You see, with Ferris, you at least shared the brain cell with Bubs. Now you're sharing the brain cell with the character.
Crouton pals. Crouton pals.
I love this so much.
So, weird question, but can anyone tell me where we are and what year it is?
Talbury,
Uh,
the northeastern continent. A year.
I
It's
think I've heard of that
been
before.
something. I've been down here a while. You kind of lose track of the days.
Yeah, it's good enough.
It all sorts to blend together.
Yeah.
I'll take it. So, what is this place? I didn't just crash into your home, did I?
No, it's a waiting room for slaves before we're sent off to go fight something to the death.
Oh. Okay, I've ended up in weirder places.
That's an odd thing to say, but sure.
Yeah, I get that a lot too.
I'm starting
Zark
to
is
like this
going to-
person and I've never met them.
Momentarily. Zark's momentarily confused, but shrugs. So, you wanna join us? We're all gonna line up to immediately go out there and then overthrow this entire place and burn it to the ground.
Why are we overthrowing this place?
Because it's a
Slaves.
slave
Oh,
trade.
yeah, sure, count me in. I'm up for overthrowing some slave traders. That sounds fun.
Yeah, we figured they need to stop breathing for a good long while.
Maybe longer than that too.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I've met a lot of people, and I've never really liked any of the slave traders I've met.
Would hope not.
Yeah, no. Yeah, they're all kind of terrible people.
Good luck
Connor,
with that.
Real
Abbott shrugs.
narcissistic too. Kind of a commonality.
Abbott is like trying to get you to stop for a second, chewing on a hard piece of bread. He swallows and goes, I knew one slave trader who was a nice guy. That's because all the slaves were consensual and it was a weird sex thing.
Oh, I've met people like that too. Yeah, no, I don't call them slave traders though. That sounds,
It's
like
more
I'm
like
undermining that.
a hookup thing. They want to be called that because it makes the whole fantasy right, but
Oh, well.
Sark's entire face is 100,000% confusion.
Oh yeah, we're
Abbott.
not there to stop this conversation either.
Abbott.
Yep, nope, we're not there. We're just what the fuck are we even doing in this corner?
You're
We're just
staring at a
each other,
wall.
not saying anything.
But
No, we're waiting for the wall to make any sort of noise. That way we could
It's
like
it's like
jump
an
whoever
Adventure
comes
Time
out
when
there.
they try to open that portal by staring at the corner of the wall.
Is there a way we could force it open? Like, do we have to sit here and wait?
you can try. Here,
Mage hand.
Mage hand.
I'm gonna fucking rip the thing open.
You find absolutely nothing to grasp onto.
It's made out of stone, right?
It is solid stone, yes.
Cool. I cast Mold Earth as a cantrip.
All right, you
I might carve away 5 feet of it.
you carve back another 5 feet of hallway, creating 5 more feet of hallway into the earth.
Excellent. Let's continue. That's what Engel is gonna do. She's just gonna repeatedly cast Mold Earth until she gets through.
She's just bored, so she's renovating.
It's a cantrip. I can cast this as many times as I want.
So, considering where we are, is it a little insensitive to ask what everyone does for work? Or
Well, what do you think the people in the slave quarters do?
I just got a different vibe from the others. I'm sorry.
Being fair, Habit perks up. I was a monk at a monastery. Forlorn here was a teacher.
There is loud noises coming from this direction because this is
What?
not a quiet spell.
What are they doing over there? Fejun was raised here. Kara, I don't know what Kara does. Kara proceeds to look over at all of you and just hiss, and then he kind of thumbs over to the clown and the halfling on stilts sitting in the corner. You know, that they're. It's pretty
Listen.
obvious what they do.
Sark is going to instinctively hiss
Yeah.
back.
She throws a dirty rag at you.
He's going to
What?
play with it.
And that's just,
Actually, I
about
can
you,
double speed
Tabaxi?
this because my familiar can help me.
What do you
Oh dear
do?
God.
Loud noises intensify.
That's you, Sark.
Whoa.
What do you do?
Can I do anything to help with this?
What?
Yes, Sark.
No,
What Sark
I
does for a
can't.
living.
Oh, Sark is just going to
Sark, what do you do?
tilt his head slightly.
What's the new person in Montreal doing?
You mean
You
low?
mean
Enjoying
low?
the
Yeah.
view?
I haven't been able
What's
to
Loam
actually
doing?
move my character, so I don't know.
oh, you gotta
Oh,
fucking
no.
tell me these things.
We're just kind of standing around while everything's going on.
Just like delete yours, and I can place mine right over there.
Yeah, just do that.
As Ingelo and I are just digging a hole. Well,
Yeah.
Ingelo is digging a hole as Zach watches.
Well, and you've got this buddy who has showed up.
He's just eating a
Because it's
hunk of.
noisy.
He's eating a hunk of bread, looking at Ingowil and a baby dragon, just kind of pushing the rocks away.
Yeah.
Low key, I imagine that's how the slave quarters got to be so elaborate in the first place, was just people being bored and having the same cantrip and trying to do the same thing.
Anyway, what do you do, Sark? What do you do for a living?
Oh, Sark's just gonna tilt his head and blink. I don't know what you mean.
You don't work anywhere? Are you on some kind of team? Do you hunt people? Are you I can't see you as a
Oh.
guard if I'm gonna be completely honest.
Sark would make the greatest guard, excuse you.
Sark is gonna shrug lightly, motion towards where everybody else went. He's like, "Yeah, I'm with them. I follow them.
With who?
You know, the giant metal man, the white boy, the dragon lady."
None of which are in the room anymore.
Hey.
Chewing on a piece of bread. Just
The white boy.
I
Well,
mean,
you've got white hair.
white boy.
You can't just call
I
someone
mean,
white.
you're not wrong.
Sark
Just
doesn't
call
know
someone white. Christ.
You called him a mutt when you first met him.
You did.
Montra's not even there. Like all of us are down here, and you're talking about people that like they're right here and they're not.
Yeah, Habit,
So he has no idea who you're
Time's
referring
dead.
to.
Habit thumbs at the door, just like they went that way.
Oh yeah, you want to come see? Want to meet everybody?
By the by, sorry I sprung the surprise character on you, Kai, right after you made all of the other character portraits. I wanted to keep the surprise intact.
Uh,
I
Get the
felt so
Kai's
bad when I
enjoying
was,
the jokes too.
I was talking to Andrew about it. I'm like, Oh, interactions like this make it worth it, though, doesn't it? Holy shit.
What's wrong? Oh, fuck. You're great.
Oh, you're too kind. The white boy.
I can't get
God.
over with the white
Gotta go pee.
Oh my god. How do we get back on course from that? What the fuck?
Habit points a thumb back at that door and is just like, they went that way to go wait for the bell. If you want to go with him.
Very loud noises coming from that direction.
Oh
Loam,
yeah,
can
we
you
can bring our
make
snacks.
Loam, can you make sure they're not, I'd say burning the place to the ground, but I think they might be making more of it.
Fine.
Who the heck is this?
That is a question that will be answered immediately. And Loam will be
Immediately
stopped.
gets hidden.
Loam will be stopped in the hallway by a lady tiefling who just pushes him back by the chest and goes, "You. When are you and your lot gonna stop wasting time and throw some of those kids out to the wolves so we can have a fucking break?"
Same night you get hung up for the entire town of Talbury to see.
Give it a couple weeks and that might just be the case.
I might actually watch this time.
She growls and goes into the storeroom.
That's what I thought.
And Fayoun is just sitting there leaning on the door, or leaning on against the wall. You've added a good 100 feet to this hallway.
So how is this? What does this wall open up? You said. She asks after going 100 feet. She turns around to the guy who's been here for a little while.
What are you sleight of handing?
Start
Done.
stealing from this tiefling.
No, he's locking her in the room she just went into.
Yeah, you lock her in the room. And Fayoun's just like, it's kind of hard to explain, but you just gotta. The wall will just do the thing, and then you go through it. It's kind of like a green portal-y thing.
I see. And Golden's gonna look up and go, so, do you know if we're directly below the Colosseum?
He shrugs. No.
Interesting.
Figure I was never much of a math person, but Kara said that she kind of kept track when they first brought her here, and we're supposed to be somewhere in, like, underneath the middle of the city.
I wonder how far down.
Far enough where you can't climb up the elevator shaft if you somehow trick it into letting you through.
I mean, I can just fly up the elevator shaft.
I can breathe again.
Welcome
Fair enough.
back.
In that room, Sark, you find two kids, like 12 and 13, just kind of relaxing in this bed, playing cards. And they kind of look up at you and just go, hello?
Hi.
Do you need something?
How many of you are here that are being protected from fighting? Children, family members that are not warriors?
There's like a dozen kids and maybe like 5 parents left. Sometimes they ask for too many people to be protected, so some of the adults have to go in.
You guys should Gather, everybody, and be prepared. We're probably gonna get you guys out of here soon. And just casually leaves.
All right. And that is when a loud.
Oh, we didn't get to introduce ourselves to the new character yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
good point.
They are
Elena's
back.
got to
They-
meet
they
the
were
white
on-
boy.
They were on the way
Gotta
over.
meet the white boy.
Right.
My
Yes.
God. The problematic white boy.
Loam and Elena, you walk up to see a roughly dug 100-foot tunnel past this door here. And Fayoun just munching on bread. They're really digging, Loam. Probably got another
They are going to
store.
get eaten alive.
Whenever you get within 30 feet of Ingwell, I do need you to, and you can see here, I do still need you to roll a wisdom save.
I can do a wisdom save. It's cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I can
wisdom
too. Are you
is-
within 10 feet of me, John?
Yeah, I am.
You get a +4 to your proficiency save.
Nice.
Very nice.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay,
that's a
yeah, you're good.
flaccid 20.
Oh yeah, y'all are fine.
So it's only a DC 17, so you know.
Just like, grandma. Got it.
Scary, Grandma.
Do they have an objective to that? Because it seems like it's really going nowhere.
I think they're
I
trying
don't
to
know what they're doing right now.
I think they're trying to escape.
Are they with you?
They're
Yeah.
all with me.
Except for
Okay.
me.
These are my
So-
people.
Hear me out, Dakota.
Cool.
Yes.
I want a Minecraft stare upwards with Mold Earth.
Alright.
That's all.
Minecraft stairs.
I'm just gonna
Let's go.
Minecraft. Just Minecraft stare. Let's go.
Roll with your casting modifier.
Okay.
Hey guys.
Being nutty, right?
A 9, yeah. 26.
Jesus. You have a +9 charisma?
No, I have a +5 charisma, but I thought you wanted like an Arcana with the thing because I was.
No,
casting
just
magic.
your charisma. Just your charisma.
Oh, my
Oh,
charisma.
just
My
the
charisma. I have proficiency in charisma, so I do
So-
have a +9. Yes.
Okay.
It was a save, yeah.
You make it up a good 2 or 3 blocks, quote unquote,
Mhm.
of your height before you
Okay.
reach where the ceiling is. And when you go to move Earth to Minecraft stare it, it moves back.
Sark is going to interrupt. And be like, hey guys, I found new friends. Come meet Elena.
And Gorill's gonna hop down off the other steps and go, I'll figure that out in a minute. Hello.
Oh, you're so
Who is
small.
this?
It's adorable. I can't say anything though. We're not that far apart height-wise. But still, look at you. You're just a cute old lady.
Oh, she's not old.
I'm 11.
In kobold years, you know.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're
It
just
means
here?
kobolds don't live long.
I'll have you know that kobolds' lifespans can last anywhere between 100 and 150 years.
And most of them are dead by 10.
Freyo nods. Yeah. They usually get eaten by something.
Usually.
Sark
I'm
is
the
going
one
to
who eats
lightly
things.
grasp his scarf. His brain immediately going to Gabu.
Think about the kind of aura though that Ingowil exudes. Tell me that is not like sweet old grandma energy.
Oh yeah,
right?
no, 100%. Yes, out of character. Yes, she's just like I'm only 11. Jeez. All right, so who is this one?
Oh, and you must be the white boy.
The what?
The what?
Oh, the white boy. I told her that I was
Tabaxi
with
said,
you
not me.
guys.
What?
Yeah, probably not the best way of introducing you.
What?
This is Ingowil
I mean,
and Zat and
considering
Machi.
what's happened lately, it's far from the worst way.
Oh, normally everyone calls him Pretty Boy.
I don't like that one either.
Bam kind of nods, like, yeah, I can see it.
Okay.
Size.
So is this
where's
just another
Machi?
one of the people that were here? Ingowil asks,
Oh.
confused.
Oh, she literally just dropped in. I don't know where from. Something to do with
Yeah.
magic.
You
She's got a
dropped in
really cool
through-
thing.
You dropped in through the ceiling? Ingowil
No,
asks, pointing
no.
at the ceiling.
Portal.
Portal.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Believe in
can
the
make
Ferris.
portals.
Well, I don't have any control over it. It just kind of spits me out whenever I've done my job. So, I
Did
hunt
friends
down
send you?
weird, creepy, unexplainable things, and then whenever they're dead, I kind of get sucked back in and spit out the next time I'm needed for something. Never usually the
Did-
same place twice, but if I'm lucky, couple years apart. So, I
Did
don't really know
friends
anybody.
send you?
Well, I don't know, maybe he did. A lot of people have heard about me. But, like I said, it's usually so inconsistent where and when I end up, it's
Interesting.
hard. Yeah.
Well, our mission here is to completely dismantle the slave trade and possibly just obliterate whoever started all of this. So,
Yep, I've heard. That's cool. I'm in.
cool. Glad to have you for any amount of limited time is fine. So what are your abilities?
I like to think that I'm smart. I'm good at tracking down those monsters I mentioned.
Okay.
I've got this. She reaches into her jacket pocket and pulls out a fucking pistol.
Damn
What is that?
Yeah, it's I picked this thing up around Exandria. It's a little experimental. Doesn't always work right, but packs a punch.
Okay,
Burns
but
my
what
hand
is it?
sometimes though. Well, it's had a lot of names: firearm, shooty metal thing,
I like that
pain in a
one.
barrel. Oh God, I'm bleeding. What did you do?
Ooh, I like that name.
I think
Yeah,
I've heard that a few times before.
Should I be worried about him?
Yes.
Not anymore. Not
But
anymore. I
no.
promise. Not anymore.
Not anymore. Am I
Not
hunting
anymore,
you?
no.
Long
No.
story. I don't feel like getting into
I'm
it right
just
now.
white boy.
Yeah, but doesn't
There's a glare at Sark as he says white boy.
doesn't really mean anything. It's just kind of I've hunted down warlocks before. One of my best friends is a warlock.
Interesting. Well,
See, maybe like 2 weeks ago you would have been hunting me, but not anymore.
Oh shit, maybe my timing's off.
That patron is no longer with me.
for the better. Anyways, so my name's Ingowil. I am a sorcerer. This is my child / familiar. She says, holding up the pearlescent wormling who's squirming in her arms. That's Zatch. This is Matri. They're both very good at fighting things. That's Sark, but you've already met him. Sark does interesting things. Sark doesn't like short things.
Sark, do the thing.
Should I be worried?
No.
Most of you have worried me in a matter of how long have I been here? Half an hour?
This thing?
Not that thing.
I don't know what thing you're talking about.
The shadow cloak jutsu.
I can only do that
No.
twice a day. I need it for battle.
Anyways, we're a motley assortment of adventurers who do things. I guess is the best way to put it.
Yeah, I
Motley,
adopted
right.
these people.
Yeah, I usually rely on people like you to help me hunt down anomalies. So this is
Okay.
gonna work great.
Well, if the thing that you're hunting is an anomaly, then if it's what I think it might potentially be, I need it left alive. She explains to him. If it's staticky and
Sure.
weird and seems to have strange proportions and is somewhat looking like a dragonkin, I do not kill it, do not manipulate it, just disable it.
I don't know what I'm hunting. I never do until I come face to face with it. I can usually track it, but I never know what I'm fighting until it's right in front of me. Or until I hear about it.
Hmm.
Like I said, weird things usually attract a lot of buzz.
Well, if you see a staticky thing that looks like a dragon that's been messed up, don't kill it, don't mutilate it, just disable it, beat it down, weaken it, because I need to test something.
Got it. Non-lethal.
Yes.
I will do my best.
Excellent. So when's this next fight supposed to be happening? Because apparently I can't just tunnel my way out of here.
Sarka's gonna sneak around everybody and just knock on the wall.
She, as soon as the words non-lethal leave her mouth, she just starts tucking the firearm back in her jacket.
Understandable. Have a nice
Sorry,
day.
friend. Not today.
I mean, you could always just aim for the kneecaps.
I guess I never tried that before.
It's worth a shot.
Ankles, kneecaps,
Worth a
pelvises.
shot.
How dare.
Oh, I didn't realize it was a pun as it left my mouth.
The puns are expanding outwards and infecting everyone.
Matri's contagious.
My is contagious.
Well, 7 combatants. Or hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, 6 combatants. Please prepare themselves. You hear yelled throughout the room, reverberating throughout the whole area.
I am
That starts
always
counting.
prepared.
Inga was gonna
Ooh.
stuff the dragon
Oh.
in her bag.
Mom, yeah.
She's then gonna slip some treats into the bag for him.
Hear furious scrounging.
Sarka's
And-
gonna glance over Inga Will's shoulder and then ask, so what's their name anyway?
The baby?
Yeah, what's the baby's
Yeah.
name?
Dragons name themselves. It'll tell us Art's name whenever it's ready.
So you named yourself?
Yes.
Why did you choose such a silly name?
What's wrong with Inga Will?
Trying to imagine Matri say silly.
I'm gonna look at. She's gonna look dead at Matri and go, "What's wrong with Inga Will?"
Well, you're not very mobile. So shouldn't it be in stay with?
Wow.
What in the world makes you think I'm not mobile? I'm one of the most agile people in this group.
She actually is now, but Matri hasn't seen it.
Oh, yeah.
You remember, Matri's been like dead, but not dead for like a month.
Oh
Normally,
yeah, Matri will also
Even
notice that
Alex.
Inga Will is a solid 7 inches taller than she was last time he saw her.
so
And she has wings.
No, she does not have wings yet. She
Then
can
how
invoke
are you
wings.
flying?
I have a cloak that gives
Fly
me
spell?
dragon wings.
Hmm.
I have a cloak that has a fly spell once per day.
in the hallway that previously ended, now across from where that door is, a portal appears.
I did the wrong way.
That's not one of mine.
Going through it.
All right,
No
you
hesitation. Already gone.
Be prepared to just jump whoever's on the other side.
Elena just shrugs and walks through.
Your
Sark's
eye-
going to mention to dude bro that was in the hall munching on snacks that he locked that person in that room back there and that they need to get everyone ready to escape.
Systems engaged.
he'll give you the okay symbol and then just laugh
Systems
like he's
engaged.
actually going to do that. Sure.
And Ghoul's gonna point at this guy and go, "Why don't you come along? We need 6. Might as well."
If I die, I'm gonna have a long, hard talk with the gods.
If you die, I'll bring you back. You'll be fine. She says as she walks through the portal.
I like
I've heard that plenty of times before.
Elena just struts past. I've heard some of them are pretty fun people, all things considered.
And
I'm
I guess
related
that is-
to one of them.
one moment.
Just casually drops, "Yeah, I'm a demigod."
Cobalt
Yeah, I'm
goes
part god. Quite
Tech-
literally part god.
Yeah, I was going to say, technically your soul is part god. You're still all human. Anyway, you go through the portal and you come off to, or you enter to a underground mine, which is very confusing because that doesn't make any sense. And if you look up, please roll perception. Actually, please roll perception checks.
Ooh, I'm good with perception.
I have
I got it.
advantage.
I have a solid +0 in perception. Let's
I have
see
really
how
good
blind Grandma is.
Why am I rolling like shit today?
Because you triple
That's a
crit last
23.
week.
I did. But why am I still rolling like shit? I've already rolled 3 ones. The universe is equal.
Every
Today?
Yes, I've rolled 3 ones today.
Bear got it. That's all I'll say.
I rolled 3 20s in
Uh,
combat last week.
15 and above.
Perfectly balanced. as
You
all
will
things
notice
should be.
above you, instead of a stone wall, you will see a clear, almost slightly hazy barrier. And then above that, you'll see people in Coliseum stands watching the entire area from encircling the area.
Elena's gonna wave at the crowd.
Sark's gonna start doing the same thing once he notices that she is.
That
They
Trevor
are,
notice sees them waving.
You can't hear them, but you can see a few of them waving back and cheering. And Loam, normally, until about a week ago, when you went through the portal, you would just enter a normal Coliseum. Things started getting real funky though, and you're entering like mini areas, like pieces of the outside world, just kind of copy and pasted under things.
Oh no, we've been dropped into the disappointing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands DLC.
Oh no!
He gets
That's
on his
exactly
knees.
what it's like.
He gets on his knees and stretches out his arms. God of justice, grant me strength.
And can I get another round of perception checks? 17 or above.
I'm
He's
gonna roll
required.
mine. After that,
what?
I'm gonna run to the
Oh,
facilities
boy.
real fast before we
Yes.
really
Oh,
get
boy.
knee deep in whatever.
Roll a what?
18.
Perception again.
I missed it by 2 again.
Damn it!
Done.
By 1!
Ah, 28. There we
18.
go.
Cool.
He's back.
Hey,
It just took all of us being way under.
I lied, by the way. I need stealth checks now as well.
Oh, stealth?
Jesus Christ.
7.
Awesome.
I'm really good at stealth, y'all.
Anyone under a 10 has made some kind of loud noise. You kick a board, you kick a rock, you step on something, and
Beep boop.
Just beeps like a microwave. Beep beep.
and you hear
Someone put Matri in reverse.
skittering.
Boop 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 boop.
That's new.
Sorry,
Someone
everybody.
take Matri out of reverse.
That's my spider sense. It's tingling.
Oh, that was a good one.
So my
Ooh,
nat
thank you.
perception doesn't do shit, DM.
Your natural what? Oh no, you saw this. That's why there's one on the you can see. And you see it very clearly moving toward you now.
Good thing I'm the only
A
stealthy
boom.
one.
Meanwhile,
Boom.
all Matri can see clearly now
Is
is that the rain is gone.
Turn time.
Because it's down in
And-
Africa now.
And Matri can see all obstacles in its way.
Initiative.
Initiative.
I got 11.
Oh God!
Even though I'm
why?
not wielding
Jesus
the shield as a
Christ.
shield, I am still
Well-
attuned to it. Matri, no!
Guess I'm going last, y'all. The tank going last is never a problem. It's not a bad thing at all.
What do you mean the tank going last? I just got it at 20.
You're right. We
Wow.
have a new tank now.
I've returned.
So a party of
Okay.
4
Hi,
tanks now.
everybody fucked up, so
Initiative, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I got a flaccid 20.
I got a 23.
I got a 19.
I do have a +3 dex bonus though, so I think I go before the flat d20 roll.
All right.
Yeah. I don't have any dex mod bonus, so go for it.
20. All right.
Wolves.
That's
20.
everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh god, no.
Who am
I'm
I
not on the
missing?
initiative order.
Ferris. Ferris, what'd you
Not
roll?
Ferris, Elena.
Not Ferris.
23.
Not Ferris.
All right.
Ferris, what's wrong with you?
Ferris.
All
You're
right.
not Ferris.
All right.
Ferris.
So,
You're
this
not
thing is,
yourself today, Ferris.
Skittering at you, and
So my bonus action, Elena holds her timepiece up and rotates one of the outer pieces of the shell's rim like a safe's lock dial, and a flash of piercing white light runs from her head to her feet. When it reaches the floor, out from her left, right, and back step 3 ghastly dark blue echoes of herself, each translucent and identical, with serious looks on their faces, and after a moment, the color of their clothing and features corrects to that of Elena's, and aside from a light tint of the aforementioned aura, they're indistinguishable from the real deal.
I love it.
So, just for
Yes.
clarification, 2 of those are echoes, and only one of those is a double from my cloak of displacement.
Okay.
So that one can't do anything. It's just there to give disadvantage on attack rolls against me.
Fantastic.
And just as a reminder, if I do take damage, it ceases function until the start of my next turn. And it's suppressed while I'm incapacitated, restrained, or otherwise unable to move.
Beautiful.
So, that's happening.
Cool. Let's go. See.
Elena's gonna pull out a little sewing needle from her jacket, say,
Alright.
speak a word, and it's going to extend to the size of a dagger.
I love
That
it.
doesn't take an action or a bonus action, and she's gonna rush at it. Or actually, no, that does take a bonus action, so I guess for my action, I'll summon my echoes. My bonus action, I will transform the dagger.
All right.
But I do get I guess I didn't take the attack action. Never mind. Forget it.
Get fucked.
I've done all I can do.
Get fucked,
I'm
not
sorry.
Ferris. Inga will.
No!
I was gonna blast because I saw it.
You saw it as you made the noise, which means
So hold on, I gotta.
it evened out, and you just do turn.
So I gotta do. Oh, okay. I can't drag her onto the There. There.
Also not Ferris.
In there.
More not
How
How
Ferrises.
many not Ferrises are there?
Right here.
All right.
Uh,
Like a boom boom?
I just wanted to let the DM know that I can't put my shadow on the thing. He won't let me.
Oh no, here, let me see why.
How come the name doesn't show up underneath any
I
of
had to
them?
set that. That's probably why. Here, can you control this?
Yes.
All right.
okay, right here, 60 feet away, Ingo Will is going to invoke a spell.
All right, what you doing?
And right here,
Uh-huh.
a... What color? What color? What color? Color? Not... Amethyst Dragon Spirit is going to manifest.
Um,
It is a corporeal amethyst dragon that just appears. It is a large creature.
there you go.
And it's going to let out a earth-shattering roar. And it has frightful presence, DC 17. So if anything within 30 feet of this dragon
Son of a
could
bitch.
please roll frightful presence.
All right.
But I have to get in 30 feet of it to attack it. This thing.
You can always
What
right
is the
click and
save?
put a radius.
Can I? Oh, I can.
What is the save?
DC 17, it's equal to mine.
DC 17 what?
Wisdom.
Thank you.
Sorry. I don't know how to set an aura, actually. I don't think it gives me
Oh
the
my
option.
god,
Right
Jesus
click,
Christ.
go to the little gear thing, and then scroll, and it should say token aura.
Oh, I see it now. Okay.
Heckin' spooked.
Get freaking spooked. That is my action for the turn, but now it's Dragon's action.
Yes.
Stomp. The dragon is going to make... Close to half the spell. Cool, it gets 3 attacks.
Cool.
Just double checking all of the stats because it's all based on caster level. Oh, it uses my spell hit as a modifier. That's awesome.
Radical. Radical.
Attacks 3 times.
All 3 hit.
Okay, and it gets to add my spell modifier to its damage, or spell level to its damage, so 1d6 plus 10. So it will rend it for a grand total of 43 damage.
It will fucking rip it apart.
Because it is an amethyst dragon, I also am now resistant to sonic damage while it is active.
Beautiful.
After ripping it apart, it lets out a very angry roar and looks for more. And it's clearly drawing everything's attention to itself. And that's the end of my turn.
Loam. Free perception checks for this bit to spot any more.
Free perceptions.
Yeah. Just imagine the fucking like 2000 whatever Godzilla noise when it appeared.
Basically, yeah.
That's a lot of fish.
Perception. Your perception will allow you to notice this little fella up on the ceiling.
Oh boy.
And you can point it out to Loam, whose turn it is.
Oh, he's automatically. Sark is always going to announce when he sees something.
Yes, I assumed.
Not like I can really do anything about it. Except for the range for that spell.
It's about a 10-foot ceiling, so you should be able to hit it with most things.
Is it scared off of the ceiling because it's within range of the aura?
Nope.
No? Okay.
I
All right.
rolled.
Okay, fair enough. Just double checking.
All right. I'm going to have to get a little bit closer to it.
Eh.
15, 20. And I will cast Compel Duel. It needs a wisdom save.
Ooh, I love it. And it fails. 10.
Yep, it does. So
It's-
now it is drawn to me and has disadvantage to attack other creatures.
Oh, hell yeah.
And additionally must make a wisdom save each time it tries to move within 30 feet away from me.
I love it. Copy of Sark.
Excellent. It's my turn. Fantastic. So we're gonna do 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 boop 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 boom 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 boom.
Boom, boom, choo-choo.
Okay.
Shadow stab.
Yeah. And because there's multiple of me, it still counts as a sneak attack.
Yes. Hits. Jesus.
Good Lord.
Holy fuck. You both.
It clearly must be smaller than
Wow.
Sark.
It's not. But by God, you treated it like it is, and
Got
fucking
small
dead.
creature energy.
Just slice, slice. Just fuck them up. And any last actions to take?
I mean, is there anything else other than it?
Nothing
I don't think there's
you can
anything
see.
You can
else.
take the hide action as your
Oh, yeah.
disengage. With your
Oh,
rogue
I'm
spinning.
absolutely doing that. If I can't attack anything else, of course I'm gonna hide.
Taunts it, and then you just fucking come up behind it,
Yeah,
jump
that was
up,
the
and
most useless spell I've ever casted.
fucking just double stab it. Christ. Alright. It's these things' turns.
Oh, I like how that ruler is coming out of the darkness.
Ah, you shouldn't have seen that, damn it. All right. Out of the darkness.
And until
Pating, pating.
Oh, crap.
Oh, whoops. That shouldn't. Does a 17 hit you, Grammy? And I know a 9 doesn't.
Are you talking me or the dragon?
You.
No.
17 does not hit you, so
No.
fuck me. The 9 definitely doesn't hit, and it is now Zatch's turn.
BT dubs, I'm terrified of.
Do I get an advantage perception check at something
Yes.
attacking me? Okay, cool.
Terrified of what?
I can't see shit, can I?
the dragon thing? Because technically I'm in its radius now, aren't I?
You do, in fact, see it,
Yeah,
and it is.
I got a 17 perception.
Yeah.
Okay. Did
Oh,
it shoot
no.
something at me?
Yes. Two spiky bone-like, spikes hit the ground near your feet.
I'll come up to there.
Sage.
Oh no. Obviously I can see this one.
Yes. Grandma will have at least pointed it out, I hope.
Yes, we're calling this stuff out. There's no reason not to.
I'm gonna do my big blast.
Oh,
Big
big,
blast.
big boy
Nasty blast.
blast. Miss.
16?
You whiffed, boy.
And I can't do shit now.
You
I'm
Not
mud
done.
true.
blast.
Show 'em how it's done.
That's
Oh, it's finally
fucking cool.
time.
I'm
Macho.
sorry.
No, I've been rolling like shit all day.
What are you talking about? You're doing great.
Been rolling like shit
You're
all
doing
day.
amazing, sweetie.
Great.
Hit.
Ooh, beautiful.
Purple dragon jump scare.
Scree.
Roll.
Roll that damage.
Come.
Roll that damage.
Rolling.
22.
22.
You hit both times, so you can roll
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
I rolled damage conglomerate.
Oh,
Yes,
okay, so it's
yes.
1d5, 1d8 plus 5. Okay, understood.
Yep.
Minus 22.
22.
Rocket punch it twice, shocking it. Is now on the
Right.
ground. And Elena.
I dare you.
Elena is
Elena.
up now. So I did the math. 30 feet is going to put these two here, although this one doesn't really matter since it's just my displacement duplicate.
Yeah.
30 feet. This one here. And this one's going to cut around through here, right to here. So,
Beautiful.
first two attacks, I'm going to give it the old 1-2, once with a dagger and then another with the pistol.
It's like the goose
rather,
bee
instead
of
of-
Elena.
Normal dagger, it's the needle of mending I'm hitting it with. So,
Ooh.
also, would you consider the echoes to be, and I'm quoting this directly here, another enemy of the target?
Yes.
That means I get sneak attack.
Beautiful.
She's like me, 2.0.
Alright, so Needle of Mending is an 18 to hit.
Hits.
Pistol is going to be... that's going to be a 16.
Miss.
I'll take it. And then sneak attack, I'll roll... Oh, I need my d6. There we go. Whoops.
If we get that item for you, Sark, there'll be 5 of you.
Oh no.
Right?
Actually, 6. If you use both at once.
I could be
Oh
a
no, you've
whole
given
litter.
her ideas.
Could be a whole
Can be a
litter.
whole litter.
Oh no. It's just the cloak of displacement only makes one. The other two are echoes from a subclass. It's not a magic item that's making them.
Oh.
Alright, so that's
I see you, Otohan.
total of 7 points of piercing damage, and then as a bonus action, I am going to have one of my echoes attack with just normal dagger.
Beautiful,
Since-
beautiful.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's going to be a 23 to hit.
Yep.
That is going to be 10 points of piercing damage.
And it's dead. You just gang up and bully this thing.
Also, it's anyone who saw Elena run past, her expression is starkly different than when she was talking to them prior. She looks very gravely serious now whenever she's in combat.
Hell yeah.
Understandable.
And go well.
Ingo Will is going to move over using both using a action to double her movement speed. Is just going to run over here and jump on top of the dragon
Yeah.
with her dragon on top of her.
Yeah. How tall is this dragon?
It is
Dragon
a
on
large
dragon
creature,
action.
so it is a technically between 10 to 15 feet tall.
You cannot fit.
What?
Or wait, no, I said that. Yeah, okay, you can. You can. Ignore me. It was like 10 to 15 feet. Ignore me.
DM said to ignore him.
I'm drunk. Okay. Anything
And
else?
it's now its turn because it takes
Okay,
exact
yeah.
time on my turn. It's gonna move about here. Gonna see if anything scurries out of the darkness. Oh, the dragon does have blind sense 30 feet, by the way. So if it's within 30 feet, it knows you're there.
Good lord.
Yeah.
Well then.
I get that ability later.
Well, it knows these are now currently under the ground.
It's gonna blast a sonic breath weapon in this direction against the ground.
I think that's full cover still, isn't it?
Holy crap.
Probably.
All right.
So it's a DC 17 reflex save.
Go Ferris.
Doesn't do a ton of damage, but it's sound sonic and they're underground, so the idea is just to kind of force them out.
What's the save?
DC 17.
Dex.
Give him a 5
Dex, yes,
for
sorry.
being underground. I give him a 5 for being underground, and this one is the only one currently above ground.
This one?
Yes.
Cool. And you said my familiar can cast cantrips that I own, yes?
The bonus action, yes.
Cool. He casts firebolt at it.
He opens his little mouth and misses.
Oh, he tried.
Aw.
Kind of burps too hard as he's doing it, and it just kind of falls to the ground. Loam, my mans.
Wrong way. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's about the most I can do.
You can run
Yep.
60.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, but I'm
if
not
you
gonna
wanna
like
just-
run in the middle of all these fuckers for no reason.
Fair
thought you were
enough.
the
The best,
tank. Is
the
that your
best I
job?
can do is just like try and javelin this guy.
You're the tank.
Oh hell
Don't
yeah,
hit anyone.
javelin him.
Oh wait, does
Or,
this guy have to roll a
you
will
can-
save now that he's above
they
ground and
did,
can
they
see the
did.
dragon? Okay, just double
They
checking.
did.
Double checking.
They came up
That will
from
hit.
under.
Yes, the
They will
sonic
hit
forced
this
them up.
one. These other two are still underground.
Yeah, shit. Hold on.
Ah, fuck. Shit.
Balls.
Balls.
5
There.
damage.
I know that's a whole lot.
Hey, you huck it, you hit him square in the side, and it's just now just embedded in. Copy of Sark.
Sark.
We're absolutely leaping forward. Actually, let me figure out which one I want to attack.
The only one you can currently see is this one, but you do have
Oh,
vague ideas that there are 2 more under the ground.
okay. Well, all 3 of them are showing on the map, so
Yeah, that's because like the dragon knows where they are technically.
Yes, and Ingowell knows it because we have a telepathic link, so I can point them out.
Yeah, so you can kind of move where this one will be if it comes up.
yeah. But then I don't get to attack things. Ugh.
Hey, I'm just saying, the only one you can currently actually attack is this one.
Do they both hit?
You can't attack it; it's underground.
Which one did he attack then?
This one,
Oh,
the one with the little mark.
this one.
The second one will hit.
The second one, so the
You
22
mean
doesn't.
the first one hits.
Oh, I'm sorry, the first one, not the second one.
Okay.
So 13 plus 18 is
30.
it's still alive.
31.
You cut one of its little skittery legs off.
Huzzah! And I mean, if she can tell us, no, I have to be able to see them.
Yeah.
So
I can tell
then
you the general area of where they're currently at, because remember, each one of these is like within 5 feet of this area.
Yeah, but
Five
yeah,
foot
but my
Toll
my
the Dead
extra stuff,
or
like Toll of
whatever.
the Dead and Whales from the Grave,
Oh, okay.
require vision. So Sark is just gonna have to like disengage
All right.
for the time being. Oh, right. At some point when I kill another one of these things, I want my tokens.
You want your tokens?
She already killed one, so
Yeah, I get
Oh yeah.
tokens of the dead.
I forgot about that for a moment. Yeah. Right, 1 second. Banana. Banana.
Actually, I can get one anytime a creature within 30 feet of me dies.
okay. So you've gotten 2 then. You didn't get the one that not Ferris killed, but you got the other 2.
Yeah, you got well, did you want them to be something? I forget. Like specific?
Not particularly specific. I kind of
Then-
left it open for.
Then I will tell you in a
As
moment.
it doesn't have to be right away because
Yeah.
after all, the only way that I'd be able to use them in battle is just to add on to the damage that I'm doing.
Ah, another one showed up.
Monsieur Loam, I need a strength saving throw.
Sure.
Ooh, that's
23.
You pass. 2 of the creatures just burst up from the ground and try to grab you. And failing to do so, they simply try to stab.
I'd like to see them try.
As the DM, I would as well. Neither of them hit. You know what? Good thing they have multi-attack. Let's do it again. 25 definitely hits.
What's your AC?
Unfortunately.
What's your AC?
20.
Cool. Inglewood's gonna point at it, and it needs to now roll at disadvantage. She activates her silvery barbs.
Wait.
Oof.
It rolls at disadvantage, so
It did. 25 was the first one, and 25 is the second one. The
Good
18,
fucking lord!
the 18 was the other one that didn't hit. Yes. Oh my
so
god.
Did it really seriously double that 20? Fuck.
Yeah.
There's
big
nothing I can do
fucking-
about that. I'm sorry. I tried.
So that's a crit.
There's something I
yeah,
can
that
do
is
about it.
14.
Well, if that's a crit, I'm
I
gonna
don't like the
14
sounds of that.
if that's a crit, I'm gonna expend a charge to my guardian emblem, and it
Uh.
turns into a normal hit instead.
God,
Oh,
Eight.
God damn it! That makes it less fun for the thing I can do.
8 damage then.
Loam, by the way, until the end of your turn, you have advantage on attack rolls now, thanks to silvery barbs.
Oh, nice, thanks.
And
So which
Dakota,
This
Yeah.
one or this one?
I
On
don't think
any
we've ever
attack you
made the
Oh,
DM
the one that
regret
did
his
damage
decisions
to
more than
Loam,
this encounter.
Uh-huh.
I needed to make a wisdom save.
Of course you do. Gotcha.
There's also a save that I needed to make. No.
4.
4. Okay, so it fails. So it takes 8 radiant damage.
Jesus Christ.
Had you not negated the crit, I would have done even more damage to it because it takes the damage it deals back.
Oh, anyway.
As a matter of fact,
That
you
is
must now
channel
do
divinity, rebuke the violent.
you must
The
now do
violent.
a save against my outstanding charisma.
Do you want this as a wife?
Is that a challenge?
Sark,
shouldn't
I will
offer
disown you if you make this a wife. I forgot I gotta change my armor class now. 'cause I'm not
Anything can
actually
be a
using
Oh
wife
my
if you're
God.
brave enough.
Well, good freaking lord, dear. What the fuck?
What's that one against?
The
This
dragon,
is
I'm guessing.
Okay.
No. Does a 20 hit you, dear?
Does a 20 hit me?
Yes.
Technically, why?
Because this is this just crawled up the dragon, dealing 4 points of damage to it, and then stabbed at you.
Okay.
I think you
Yeah,
can take 1d4 stab damage.
Yes, to the dragon, because it is clawing its way up the thing.
Oh my God,
You
the
take
fucking Venn diagram
9
on the stream right
damage.
now.
The Venn diagram.
Look
Steve-
at it.
Steve
You got
Buscemi.
the dragon's aura, the Zach's aura.
We've got
Lowe's
Steve
aura.
Buscemi, White Boy.
Are you
And-
looking at the stream?
Yeah.
White boy.
I thought we had to scroll down so we could only see the chat.
Okay. Oh no, I've taken 6 points of damage. Whatever will I do?
Just not take 3 of it.
Oh no, I've taken 6 points of damage. Whatever will I do?
Damn it.
It's encounters like this that lead to TPKs.
Can I get the strength check from the dragon?
Are you serious?
You're
How?
just do it. Just do it. It could fail.
It's literally like if it's a grapple move, it's too big.
It's not.
Okay, because it is a large creature, but okay.
No. It's not. It's not.
Does an 18 pass?
Yes. What it's doing is it's digging up under its claw to try to knock it over. And
Oh,
then,
okay.
And then it will then proceed to slip out of the hole and stab.
Okay. I thought it was like a grapple move because you said try to grab Loam, and I'm like, how is it grabbing the giant dragon?
Hey, it has more than one thing.
Okay.
Does the 22 hit the dragon?
Yeah, it hits the dragon.
All right, then he'll take 8 damage piercing, and the other attack misses. Actually, it has advantage. So 1 second.
Sorry, actual question. What color
Wait.
is this?
It is an amethyst.
Yeah, I just didn't bother making another picture. So it has advantage due to pack
purple.
tactics. So it would.
So,
actually
question:
heal.
all of these ones popping out of the ground still need to make two
did.
will saves
They did
for both me and the dragon.
GM roll earlier.
Okay, just double checking.
I'm hiding stuff from you.
So what is it stabbing the dragon?
Has to.
4
He
damage.
has to hide things from us.
Okay.
Look at what happens when he does it. We all just
Yeah.
say, "Oh, but I can," and then I can, and then I can.
Yeah.
Well, that's the whole point of reaction things.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm hiding some stuff because you didn't know they were there. So I'm,
Okay, no, that's fair.
Alright.
They just emerged, so you
Yeah.
only just saw them.
Technically, it's a circle around it, so it would count downward.
They have to be able to physically see it. Can they see it to the ground?
Like tremor sense, does that work? Or what blind sense or whatever?
Yeah, I guess it
Yeah,
would.
Like I feel like that would.
Okay.
Okay.
I wasn't sure how that interacted with going through ground because it's an aura. It's like it's aura thing.
You know what? As long as they know it exists, I'm counting it. So
Okay, that's fair.
Satch. These things might be the foreskin thief.
They look
Found
like
them.
foreskin.
Finally.
Look like foreskin thieves.
I mean, look at them.
Rude.
Ooh.
Do they chew it off? Is that what we're saying?
They have little spiky arms.
No.
That's just turning into the count.
I
70 damage. Ah.
hold on. Yeah, fuck this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
fuck
that is
thing.
indeed a fuck this
Yeah.
thing. So
Told you.
14 times
28. 28. And I will
There you go.
12 plus 28.
It's dead.
40. Solid 40.
Yep. And then I'll
Crush.
go boop, and then I'll say fuck you too,
Miss.
and fail.
You're feeling really confident. You chop one in half. Go over the other
And
one.
I will
Hook.
have
Do a little dance.
lightning start to manifest on the end of my axe.
Hell yeah. Matri.
Speaking
Electric boogaloo.
of
Fire.
lightning,
We're
Punch,
gonna run
punch.
down to Electric
Punch, punch.
Avenue.
how do I?
How do you?
Live
Yeah,
without
something like
you.
You want to do the long distance punch punch?
Oh no!
Oh, I think he's
Oh,
gonna
no.
lightning bolt.
Uh-oh. He's got
Oh.
new stuff.
Yeah.
我が守護木星よ、嵐を起こせ、雲を呼べ、イカズチを降らせよ、
It's gonna be funny.
Supreme Thunder!
I think one of those things must have hit Matri a little too hard. Switched languages.
Lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt. Roll it. What do I need? Or do I need to roll?
I don't
Like
even.
the true
96?
Jupiter you are.
96. I think I get.
Is
an
it-
extra
Is
half.
it for each instance?
No, it's one.
Each
It's one
creature in
roll.
line must make a deck save.
Yeah.
Sure,
make
but I roll damage once, correct?
Yes.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
One will pass.
That's a 38.
Wow.
That was a good roll, actually.
38 to two of them, and
19 to 1.
4, 19 to another.
Do I not hit the big one?
The
What big one?
This is
dragon?
not an enemy.
Dragon?
This is
That's
not
my
an
dragon.
enemy.
Oh, that's not an enemy. Sorry.
No,
No.
that's my dragon. That's the
Oops.
dragon I am
This
currently
is
riding.
friend. This is friend.
You kind
Oops.
it's smart enough to lift its claw up to not
Great.
get hit.
You're like, "Eh."
And Alena, there are 2 of these things left, and they are currently sparking and shaking.
All right, bonus action. I'm going to cast Long Strider on myself, which doesn't require a spell slot because my timepiece of travel lets me do that at will.
Radical.
So that extends my range by, or movement speed by 10 feet. Excuse me, because I can only cast it at level 1.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go to right about 10. Right about here. My displacement duplicate's gonna, hang around right about there. That one's gonna go there. That's gonna be 30 feet for that one. And for my attacks, I'm gonna get 2 shots off on this one with her pistol.
Beautiful.
And that's going to be... And you said that this... Is this dragon friend or foe?
Yeah, friend.
It's friend. It's
Okay,
my.
so that's within 5 feet, so I get sneak attack.
Yes.
Oh
Or is that
God.
only with melee hits?
That
Am I-
anything.
That's
okay.
ranged as well.
Cool. So that's gonna be... I need my D10 for this. There we go. Because I missed last time, so I didn't have that out.
Technically, this guy's got 3 allies within thing because Fingerwill and the baby are up here. They're technically on top of it, so
It's like a little pyramid of dragon people.
it is.
So that's going to be 17 to hit.
Miss.
Alright, second attack. That's not gonna hit either. That was below 17. Alright,
Nope.
forget it.
Unfortunate.
All
Yep,
right.
unfortunate. Whatever.
Quick little bastards.
Hold on. Hold on. I
They're
have
too,
a-
they're
I have a
shaking
sheet for
so
that.
much from being shocked that you missed.
Oh, how unfortunate.
As a bonus
I
action,
know how
Baby's
much
gonna
you
shoot a
like
firebolt
to
at this
fight,
one
so
right next to
I'll add
us.
a new problem to your night.
You're all my problem tonight. Hit.
So 27 hit? Okay, good.
You need an 18 at this point. Dead.
That's only 4. Oh, okay. Angerwell's gonna direct the dragon to move because I'm looking for more.
More.
And we're gonna move how far?
Ferris, I'm looking for more.
Oh, there is.
Because I
All
figured
right.
this one over here is really crispy, and
room to
anyone
breathe.
can really do it. So I'm guessing there's nothing within my range here.
Nope.
Okay. End of my turn.
Elena's got those pack tactics going on.
Yeah.
You really
Jesus. All right, well,
Loam has advantage on this
dangerous.
attack.
you do.
Yes, he does.
It's an advantage until his turn ends.
do. Fuck it up, Loam. Fuck it up.
Oh boy, if this one dies on Loam's turn, that means I have a grand total of the maximum number.
Oh,
Oh,
I
that's
think.
really nice. Wait,
Well, that,
2d20
It,
plus
it,
71.
it adds it all together is the problem.
that is a
16
problem.
plus...
That's a 23.
Yeah, that'll hit.
he needs an 18.
All
so-
right.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
do.
you...
I'm gonna do one without the smite.
I'm going to just tell you, you're going to kill it. How do you do it?
Hold on, I need to do this properly.
Fair.
He rolled max damage. It's dead.
Yeah.
How do you do
Well,
this?
I'm gonna take out my warhammer and I'm gonna smash it in the fucking face.
Nice.
Yeah.
Just splatters like a watermelon in... Just bam. And that is when you can suddenly hear a crowd cheering above you. And a woman's voice rings out, "Well, well, well, looks like my boy Loam and some new challengers made easy work of our little friends here. But can they survive even more hardships? Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets as you will all see the next battle. Or, well, the next."
I would like to wager 1,000 gold pieces on ourselves.
Sorry, honey, you don't get to bet on yourself. Now get back in your cage.
I would like to wager negative 1,000 gold pieces on the other team.
DM, can we use this moment to regroup and reposition ourselves on the map as desired?
Well, that's the thing. She says, feel free to go back into your little cage, and you see the rooms on all ends, but where the portal opened up, starting to close up, and the portal is open again.
I want to examine the ceiling.
Okay, you have about 30 seconds.
I'm just
30.
leaving. I know this routine. I don't really care.
It is an extremely modified shield spell mixed with some sort of like clear wall. It would take a lot to break it.
Cool. I'm gonna break it.
All right.
You're gonna what?
Can I
I'm gonna
help?
break it.
I heard you, but you're gonna what?
All right. How are you
You're
gonna
the
break it?
wizard. For fuck's sake, listen to me.
Ingo
When
will.
she gets like this, she's not very good at doing the listening thing.
All right.
That gotta make that okay. Get up real quick.
This is when Zatch will just kind of hear from his sword. Your friends really don't know how to listen, do they?
No.
It's gonna take me literally one action to attempt to do this.
All right.
So, a little bit of chill, please. It's a shield spell, yes?
Essentially a very modified one, yes.
Cool. I cast Dispel Magic on it.
All right. How does this work? You have to
Well,
remind me.
I need to make a spellcasting check based on my ability. But the DC is equal to 10 plus the spell's level. So it depends on what level shield is. What level of shield spell it is.
You'd need a 19 to do this.
Cool. Roll. 20. Not
Ooh.
bingo.
All right. You've shattered the shield spell and are now able to fly upward into the Colosseum.
And I'm going to gesture to everyone to climb on the dragon.
Sure. Sounds
I
great.
only came here to screw stuff up, so
Yep. Yep.
These
Does
three are
Logan follow?
weightless, so it's not like they'll weigh the dragon down by any means.
So
Loam and
Alright.
Bonfrey might, though.
the dragon has a very high strength score. It's
Alright.
and it's also a large creature, so its carrying capacity is magnified.
All right.
And we're gonna fly straight up into the arena.
You do in fact fly straight up into the arena, and all right, the ground under you closes, and the normal arena floor appears under you. Loam knows this because he's been in here 1,000 times. And you are now seeing the cheering crowd, along with a woman dressed in red, looking absolutely pissed.
Oh shit, it's Moxie.
Oh god.
Her anger does not remotely come close to the rage Will is
How
clear.
close are we to her?
Yeah, what's the
Uh,
range on that?
She's 30 feet up and from about here.
Can I see
I'm
the
blasting her
platform?
ass.
You are.
I'm absolutely blasting her ass.
Can I see the platform?
Yes.
All right. Misty
I'm-
Step at second level. That lets me go 30 feet to an unoccupied space that I can see.
All right.
I'm going to roll an intimidation check.
It's like, all right. You guys got this. I will see you over there.
And I'm going to be adding my quills bonus because you gave me that fun little quill that lets me do that.
Give me a moment.
He just appears next to her. Sup?
Do I get advantage on this because I surprised everybody?
Not on her.
No? Okay.
Anybody else? Yes. Her, no.
So I'm guessing a 13 probably is unfortunately not going to work.
I'm gonna.
Cool. So she's not intimidated, but I don't know. Maybe the crowd might be. Because
They
Will's
are
not
freaking out, definitely, yes.
Will's not playing around.
I am going to Hexblade's curse her.
Excellent.
Still have to add her to the map.
Oh, you're right. I do.
And I'm gonna blast her with 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Hang on. I wasn't ready for this.
I know. That's why I'm really happy I did that.
We can tell.
We can tell the current. It's okay.
You're doing your best. We're proud of you.
Dakota, tell me
Actually,
how
I'm
you really
just gonna
feel.
make it the one big blast, but I'm gonna make it reckless.
Big blast. Oh shit.
Because
Sure,
I can
this works.
reckless cast my spells, y'all.
Oh
Nice.
no.
Alright. First, before anything, I need a wisdom save from Elena.
Elena's got a.
Oh, she's pretty. I can't wait to kill her.
That's an
That's
18.
huge.
It's 18. All right, that's fine.
These
Give
dice
me
like
a
Elena.
second. Give me a second.
When I roll for Ferris, it's very hit or miss, but with Elena so far, oh boy. He's except for attack rolls. Everything else but attack rolls.
Funny how it works.
I'm sorry
Yeah.
I completely derailed this on you, dear.
It's okay. It's okay.
You should expect it.
I
on
should.
Some level.
All right. Who's doing what now?
I have Hexblade's cursed her,
Okay.
and I am doing my big blast recklessly.
Alright, and then I'm going after Zach is done with his.
All right.
So
big
26.
blast. Hits.
$29 damage. Plus 4, so 33.
Okay.
33 damage.
Okay. All right, Elena, do your thing.
Alright, so I'm gonna preface this by saying that I'm burning my action surge.
Yeah, that's what I love.
So, it's gonna be 2 jabs with the Needle of Mending, and then a shot off with a pistol for Elena. And then her echoes are gonna go, but let me roll all that first. Alright, so that is a 19, a 26, and a 21.
They all hit.
Alright, let me roll that first. And I get sneak attack since my echoes are within 5 feet. I'm ruining Dakota's day.
This is
We're
great.
This is almost as good as when we gaslit and then beat a boss with furniture.
You weren't even oh no, you were a part of that.
I was there. I was
for-
there for that.
I forget.
You made me throw my fucking trident away on a nat 1.
I did.
Okay, so for the
You
2
hated that thing.
daggers, that's gonna be
Oh boy.
Don't worry, I got something that I'm
That's
gonna
gonna
do
be-
too.
20 points of piercing damage from the Needle of Mending. And then
Alright.
from the pistol, that's going to be 13 points as well. And then for my echoes, just normal dagger attacks. A 17 and a 21
A
Alright,
hit or for damage?
to hit.
No, yes.
Okay. I didn't roll my sneak attack either for the first.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And it's okay, I only rolled 8.
Dakota's
As
adding
for,
a 0 to the end of this boss's HP right now.
and then that's going to be 10 points of piercing damage from the echo. All of this happens
Alright.
as soon as she misty steps over.
What was
her
your sneak attack?
8.
We have
Her
dealt
dis-
84 damage to her on a surprise round.
Her echo or her displacement clone is just there, leaning up against the wall, arms folded. Hey, and then just this barrage of daggers and gunfire.
Oh, and it's Hole of the Dead!
Oh, Sarka's just taller the deading her. Oh, it's gonna do more damage because she's taking damage now.
Oh, God.
Let's
So this
go.
is 2d12.
Any sense of pity or remorse for losing
9
Ferris's
damage.
arm gone in an
Anyway.
instant.
Anyway, she passes.
93 damage.
Alright.
How does she react to this?
She stares directly at Loam
Fuck, I need some water.
and is just.
Fucking yes.
She takes all of it in stride and then just screams. And Elena and her everything are. Hang on, I'm stuck in GM thing.
And her everything.
Elena and all of her
Elena
little
and her
buddies
everything.
are thrown over
They are
here.
instantly killed.
And
Does this do damage?
no,
on
it's
okay.
it's listen, I'm just she thick.
Excellent.
Oh, she is thick. Very
And
thick.
She's
he
polygonal,
thick.
too.
What color
Oh,
is she?
Shit.
Oh, it's a crab! We're on a crab!
Blue.
giant-
Where's Daisy? We need to suplex it.
Oh no!
I cast summon Daisy on the crab.
No.
Let's go! Let's go!
New turn order. New turn order.
Good luck. Let's do this. All right, I'll take it.
Can I say one thing before the initiative goes off?
No. Yes.
And Google's gonna point at her and simply say, "I'm going to enjoy eating your heart."
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, and she meant it too.
One day I'll start rolling well. All right.
Hey, you did better than me.
Tree-Sark,
Oh,
Ingo.
we're
All
doing
right.
initiative.
13 for Loam.
Oh, that's right. I need
14
initiative.
for
Oh my.
Zach.
That just completely derailed my
You-
thought process.
You derailed me, and I'm pissed.
I
It's
love
okay.
it.
I've
I love
just
you.
That's a 16.
also.
What else are party members for?
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Honestly,
all right.
the
all right.
fact that there's two
Uh,
enemies just means I'm more deadly now.
Yeah, she just gets even more stuff to just go off.
Anyway, does what
Does
is Elena's dex compared to Matri's?
Elena's dex is 18.
Why are you down here?
What's her
18.
dex?
What's Matri's? 5 plus 5.
Yeah. Okay.
Matri's is +2.
Okay, so Elena. All right.
Yeah.
All right. I added Shadow Sark, aka Shark, instead of
Shark.
normal Sark.
No,
Schmark.
Schmark.
I'm going to assume you guys jumped off the dragon after we got up here, or no? Like, I need to know what the positioning is.
Yes.
I absolutely did. I got
Okay.
as close as I could to be able to blast and hexblade.
All right, please.
Okay,
Yeah.
what about
I still got my hexblade's curse on there, by the way.
Did that damage that we dealt still
Yes.
linger? Okay.
You see
So
a
I didn't just-
few wounds, but she's still a giant fucking dragon and pissed, and she is
I
just
have-
screaming Loam's
So is
name. By the way,
She's just
I have not
pissed.
wasted my action surge. This is great.
and she is screaming Loam's name, just saying, "You are gonna pay for this."
Elena's gonna look up at Loam and just say, "Has this happened before?"
Not to my knowledge.
Cool.
Also, now that she's huge, I need a
Fuck
will
you.
save from everyone.
Yeah.
Do I need another one?
Wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom.
Everyone
Yes.
within 10 feet of me gets +4.
I don't
Well,
need a
that's
roll.
definitely not me.
So Sark.
Sark gets a +4, so
Oh,
9.
Oh wait, is that a save or just a wisdom?
save. Yes.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom.
24. You're fine. You're fine.
It's a
You need to
13.
beat a. You need to beat a 17.
It's a 13. Not working.
All right. So Elena
Oofies.
and Sark are spooked.
Well, didn't Alina already do their wisdom save?
Oh
I
wait.
asked if he wanted
Does
another
it
one from me,
count
and he
if
said
it
yeah.
gets bigger and they re-enter it?
No.
No. Okay.
If they save once, they're good for 24 hours.
Okay, then
Oh,
no, you're
sweet.
good. Never mind. Then it's just
Let's
Sark who's
go.
like,
Elena beat the accusations.
Oh god.
Ingoil.
So my dragon's going to take flight and just charge this bitch because it has a
Alright.
fly speed of 60. We're going straight in.
All right.
So dragon is going to attack first with 3 claw
I'm
attacks.
gonna go feed the cat. I'll be back though.
Okay. Why crab here? Why not?
How do those hit?
Yes.
So here's this
Cool.
giant
Wait,
enemy crab.
Since we have multiple allies there, do they get advantage? Like we're multiple people attacking at the same time.
No, because you're on the same square.
Okay. Double checking.
Why did that come up when I said quote crab?
Because there's no crab quote.
Zach has crabs confirmed.
The dragon tears into her, doing a grand total of 36 damage. Respectable.
Hey,
Alright.
yo. Who put my boy under the crab. The weird
I was just
firmly
moving. I
on
was
the
moving it so
crab.
you could use it. It's yeah. All right.
Baby dragon's gonna fly over here.
We're gonna operate the crab like a kaiju and just have a
And-
giant fight with the dragon.
Be just a sudden distraction
Okay.
for when Inglewill decides to go nuclear.
Hi, baby. Oh, bye. Bye, Yumi.
I will be spending 2 of my meta magic points to activate Quicken spell,
Okay.
which means I get to cast a standard spell and an extra spell as a bonus action.
Yeah.
And Inglewill is going to be casting 2 4th level spells. Can you guess what those spells are?
No.
Scorching Ray.
Scorching Ray!
All right.
And because I moved my little guy aside, he is now engaged and not in the same square as I am. Therefore, I get advantage on my attacks.
I'm sorry. I think I heard. Did I hear correctly? You said Mars Flame Sniper, right? that was the
Yes.
spell. Great. Cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 3 hit, and then the crit.
3 hit and the crit. This is
Yeah.
with advantage.
Yeah. Every 19. You need to hit 19. Wait.
Okay,
with
so 1,
advantage?
2, a crit, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 hits and a crit
Hang on. Why do you have advantage?
because I manipulated my familiar
your
to be.
buddy.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Yeah. All right. Anything over
The
19.
seriousness. And why do you have advantage?
Anything over 19 will hit that.
4, 5. That's the 5 regular hits, and then the crit does 24.
What is? Add that together for me.
We're looking at 25, 39, 50, 65 plus 24 is 89 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Dakota is once again adding another 0 to this boss's HP.
And go just literally just go straight up into her face and just unloads.
Y'all need to
Alright.
focus on this crab. If she winds up somehow passing, I am less effective if there's only one enemy.
Oh, Lena. Go.
Oh no, me again. Okay.
Also, I very intentionally used the RuneScape dragon because I'm very upset and it's stupid looking.
I'm
It
so
looks-
sorry.
It
Dum Dum
looks
Dragon Legion.
great. So, echoes can't do anything. Can my echoes react with any weapon, or are you just limiting me to the dagger?
Anything they'd have on them, I don't mind.
Cool. So get ready for 4 pistol attacks. I have to roll for those.
Of course. With
It's
advantage and
just a
sneak attack.
fucking firing squad. Did you say with advantage?
Because
Yes.
you
Me
have
over here.
fucking
Oh my god, you're right.
Ingo. I hate you.
Why is there a me over here?
I've never hated you guys before.
All right, well, none of those are gonna hit. So let me roll with advantage.
None of those hit. Thank God.
Well, my rolls were all bad, but I'm rolling with advantage, so. Okay. Well, one of those.
Did you crit?
One of them, yeah. So that is a 23, a 28, a 22, and a 12.
All
12
but the
misses.
12 hit.
The 28's the crit, so it does double damage.
Yes.
Sure does. And do I? How close is Will to the dragon?
She's literally like right up in its face.
Did you say within 5 feet?
Yeah.
According to this screen, she's up
Oh
in
no.
its butt.
I
Alright,
can't.
cool, let's just-
Hang on. Can I flip it around? I can.
Excellent. Okay, like I'm right up in her face.
Oh, I need more D10s for this. Let me.
Yes,
That's
that
what
is
she's
accurate.
gonna be in a second.
Accurate. 100%.
I'll use this one.
We don't always trivialize bosses, but when we do, holy fuck.
Oh god, do we ever?
I can't wait for him to pull something crazy out of his ass.
Just wash the crazy out of my ass.
Like I said, just keep adding zeros.
So that's going to be a total of
Inglewood
40
can
points
only
of piercing
scorching ray
damage.
so many times.
40 points of damage. All right.
Yep, all piercing.
Okay, fantastic. Is that your turn?
It sure is, because I used my
Uh,
bonus action, so I can't.
All right. Baby dragon.
We-
Inglewill.
His enthusiasm gone.
I
This is
need a
exactly
dex
how he
save.
sounded when we and then just beat her with
Wait, which
furniture.
baby dragon? The summon dragon or baby
All.
dragon? Okay.
All the dragons in its face.
Okay. What saves?
Dex saves.
Wait, why? It's Matri's turn.
It's taking a legendary action.
Yeah, the cheating action is what I
Absolutely
call
rude.
it. I gotta figure
That's
out what
fine.
this dragon's saving throw for this is. It is
Dex saves where?
Just for those three. Or
Oh, okay.
Ingwill's
Okay.
3.
Dragon has a 1d20 plus 7. Dragon got an 11. Big dragon got an 11. I get a
8.
8. And baby dragon gets
Better get the highest
I
possible roll.
posted DM in the out of context channel.
17.
Good. You all fail and take 16 damage.
Nice.
Cool. Is it lightning damage?
No, the dragon beats its wings, blowing all of you away. And
Okay.
you are knocked downward into the ground.
It's air and gravity damage.
Can't believe
Fourth
this is
damage.
relevant again. So here's the giant enemy crab. All right, now
Which
it is
we are
Matri's turn.
ignoring.
Now it is Matri's turn.
It is up in the rafters, correct?
It is like ass up in the rafters, front and down, like it's destroyed a path to it essentially.
Okay.
You rolled
Can I
max
be on
damage.
ground level and attack it in
Yes,
melee? Oh.
you can like
Oh, I
hunk,
thought I was
can,
going to have to.
hunk at its like legs, and chunk at it.
Okay, but its head is still pretty high in the sky.
Its head is up a bit, but I suppose it could lean. Yes, you can reach its head.
Okay. Then tree will go within range. And as Matri grazes its knuckles in a sort of like Street Fighter fashion, and sort of rubs the fasteners that hold the joints of the knuckles together, or that comprise the
I
knuckles.
love it.
Matri says, "The only dragon I see
So you have chosen
is
death.
that I'm going to be dragging these nuts on your face."
I hate you.
Oh,
Because they're metal fasteners, they're nuts. Okay, Thunder Punch twice.
Mod rocks fall.
Oh, that's a fucking 20 to crit.
Both
oh
hit.
my god.
That's a crit too.
Got
So,
him.
3d8 plus 15, is that correct?
Hey,
right? Double damage?
Yeah.
Yep.
Great, beautiful. Oh,
up.
that's so sad. Oh god.
Yes.
I'm punished for my hubris.
The sun, Icarus, the sun.
Still 21. Still pretty good.
Still 21. It's pretty
Okay.
good, but God was
Anything
that sad.
else you would like to do?
No, that's fine.
Okay, good. Take a tail
It had-
attack.
It had okay, cool.
Take a legendary action tail attack. God damn it, hang on.
Can it take multiple legendary actions a turn?
It has up to 3 until its turn.
Oh,
But
that's
its
impressive.
turn is now.
28.
God,
yeah,
I hate legendary action.
28 hits you, 16 damage.
Okay, very good.
But
Yes.
it is its
Heard.
turn.
I know. You
Heard.
use them at the end of other people's turns. So
Ah.
before its turn starts, it whops Matri, and then
That's fine.
And then lightning cone. No, do I want to do that?
Isn't lightning a
Oh, it's a
line, not a
line.
cone?
It's a line. You're right. Then it goes. You know, it's trying to get the dragon in you, dear.
Yep, fair enough.
So I need a dex
It
save.
has disadvantage. Aw.
7 for the dragon. Dragon passed.
Takes half.
Ingewill passed.
Jesus.
Ingewill takes 0 damage, in fact.
What?
As the
Oh,
lightning touches her, her scales turn blue, and she becomes resistant to lightning damage.
fuck.
Gorgeous.
The dragon still
You
takes,
said once per day I get to
the
pick.
dragon takes half damage.
The dragon does still take half damage, yes, and that really hurt the dragon, actually. That's 31. It's still standing, though.
Anyway, I didn't take a movement. Oh wait, hang on. No, okay. This is
Yay for not 20 saving throws.
yeah. All right. Yeah.
Ingewill was going to taunt it because it did nothing to her as she stood there.
Zatch. Zatch?
Zatch?
Zatch is muted.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I'm here.
Okay, I was gonna say we're gonna the hold.
I'm munching on uncooked pasta, and I saw my
You
fucking
fucking
lighting up.
animal.
Crunchy.
Rumch.
Oh my God.
Anyway, it's your
Yes,
turn.
that would be accurate.
So ow, fuck, shit. Sorry.
Hey now.
Why is that funny every single time it comes up?
Today's bit.
Get right up in her face
Yep.
and go swing swing.
Swinging.
Swing, Junior.
Swing.
Ringing in the rain.
Did I fix this? Hold on, I need to check if I.
Tiny psychopath.
Did you just say tiny psychopath?
Oh, yes. Sorry, I forgot to mute myself. My
Those
cat
plural
is
tiny
having this
psychopaths.
All of us.
Yeah, all of us for completely ruining your plans.
It's great. I love it though.
I was gonna say you love us, don't.
I do.
So, what's, there it goes. Okay, 23 hits. 20 hits.
20 hits. Both will hit.
Smite that bitch. Smite that bitch.
So the first hit.
Oh, that's a 19, by the way. That's a crit for you.
That is actually, yes. So that's 30 damage.
Wait, no,
Is it not?
Does the
no.
vicious
19 plus
battle
five?
axe?
I have a +9.
Oh, it
Neither
says
of these are.
19 plus 5 on here for me. That's why I thought it was a plus. Sorry. Okay. Never mind. That's
It says
14.
19 plus 5? Where?
Whenever I moused over it, it said
Oh,
1d20.
yeah, because it has the crit range.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
So it would be green. I've programmed it to do that.
Oh, okay, cool. Sorry
So
about
the
that.
first hit,
So 15 and 18.
we'll do that. And
32.
the second hit, we'll do that.
32 plus 28 is a nice solid even 60.
Good Lord. All right.
Oh, that's not all, because I had Thunderous Smite.
There's
Uh,
more.
I need a strength save. And she takes half as much on a failed.
you know what? No, legendary resistance. She
Legendary
takes half.
resistance. Wait, that means she burned her legendary resistance. That means I have a chance.
Yes,
three.
you do. I burned one of them on a useless one.
She has 3.
But
I don't
I'm
think
officially out of warlock slots now.
All
I
right.
think she has to use 3 different ones.
No, it's just if you fail a saving throw, you choose to succeed instead.
No, I mean you have to choose 3 different legendary actions. I don't think you can pick the same one twice.
No, I can. This is a different one.
Oh, okay. Still, it just means I need to do more blast damage.
And I'll say, fuck you, you dumb bitch.
All right. Oh wow. All right. All right. You know what? Fuck you.
Language. No, don't do it. It's gonna hellish rebuke.
Language proficiency.
16 fucking 16 damage to a deck save,
16
bitch.
fucking.
16 damage.
To everybody around it. It's Matri, the dragon, Ingowil, baby dragon.
Baby dragon's been
Was
pushed out.
that a spell?
That is a legendary action wing
It's
attack.
the wing buffet.
Okay, and
Fuck
you're
you, you dumb bitch. And then it's like,
and
fuck
you're
you.
rolling with disadvantage on everyone but me.
With that. All right, then you take 15 damage if you on a successful throw. Since it rolled the damage twice.
Okay, fine.
Dragon passed. Ingawil, perfectly fine. That's the second natural 20 she's gotten on resistances. She's just staring this dragon down.
Yeah, and you don't take any damage if you pass. Apologies.
Yay.
Scary ass grandma.
Fine.
16 damage, you said?
Yes, Machi will take 15.
And I take more damage than Matri.
Loam. It's your
No,
turn.
it's your turn.
You're
I'm gonna join the party.
good.
We're all just dogpiling the dragon. We're not doing anything about this crab. We don't care about the crab. Get that dragon.
I was gonna say the first session you joined, Declan, and we just shit on the DM's hopes and dreams.
This was like a whole thing I had planned.
Is that within melee?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, beautiful. The first thing I'm gonna do, bonus action, Vow of Enmity. That's my channel divinity.
Awesome.
I can use it against any creature I see within 10 feet of me. Obviously, I'm choosing it against the dragon. I now have advantage rolls for the next minute against her. Until she drops unconscious or hits 0 HP. So, now it's time to attack.
Do we get him?
Do it.
I just
So
want
that's
to go.
22,
All right.
first one.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use a 3rd level spell slot for smite.
All right.
So that's
Smite the dragon.
yeah. I just have to see. That is okay.
Dragon. Smite the dragon.
That's 32 radiant damage.
How much did the sword strike do?
And here's attack number 2. That's another
Oh,
22.
Yeah.
I'm going to use a second level spell slot for smite.
It's Smite Smote.
might.
That's 32 damage.
Holy rip.
Look at those
There you go.
eight.
Wow.
Declan, you fucking monster.
Wow.
Damn.
Loam, this is a woman that kidnapped you when you were a baby, put you in a slave pen, and has basically made you her favorite torture toy most of your
So I think
life.
she gets everything that she fucking deserves.
So,
You get what
how
you
do you
fucking
do
deserve.
how do you do this?
Oh, he took her down. He got the final blow.
Well,
Great job,
you know,
superstar.
I jump off the crab and basically point at her. She knows what's happening. I jump up and just smack her in the fucking nose twice. Anything I can do to break this bitch's skull.
Hell yeah.
And with her death, I heal.
Yeah, and she falls to the ground dead.
I gain 11 hit points out of the 16 she did to me.
Nice.
No, I just gotta wait for this crab to do something just fucking godly.
Listen, I'm the only
The crab's just gonna
safe-
dig underground and embrace its freedom.
Loam, you
What
may
kind of dragon? What
appreciate-
kind of trinket does Sark get for a massive dragon dying within 30 feet of them?
Loam, you may appreciate what I put in out of context.
Oh, I see it. I do, thank you.
Anyway. Does a
The
27
only-
hit Sark?
How are you gonna hit Sark if he's on the small of your back?
Big crab claw.
Meaty
Big.
pants.
Okay.
Yes, a 27's gonna hit my armor class.
Roll a
is
disadvantage.
17.
26 hit.
A 26
Every single time I
also
use
hit.
silvery barbs, you roll well.
Wow.
Sark, you have advantage against this thing.
All
Have
right.
fun.
I only have an armor class of 17.
You are now stuck between its claws. And,
Oh!
squeeze.
Cool. Which one did he grab?
That's a good question.
Actually, he might
I
have grabbed
will-
the clone. Actually,
I will give it
he
a-
doesn't know any.
1 or 2.
Well, real Sark is the one closest to his butt. Shadow Sark's the one that's closer to his claw.
1 or 2. Pick a number. That's real
2.
Sark.
2.
It's really rolling these dice.
What? Did it not go
I
through?
rolled a 1d4. 2.
Oh!
It really wanted Sark.
It does.
It did.
Am I cute? Is that it?
Squish.
Kind
24.
of cute.
Oh.
Rude.
Wow, and the D4 and the D2 both rolled 2.
Oh, the
It
D2
was
finally
meant to
kicked
be.
in.
Squish.
For
Now it's your turn.
24 damage.
Crunch.
You can make a escape DC dexterity 14
With advantage.
with advantage.
Because silvery barbs is awesome.
Is that a dex save or just
Yes,
rolling
dex
dex?
save.
Okay.
Yeah, 20.
Yeah, all right,
passes.
yeah. You're lucky you had advantage.
Oh, even if I had failed, I would have succeeded.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, you've escaped and now you can stab it.
Excellent, because
How hurt
both
is-
knees.
How hard?
Oh,
hurt
it was
is-
how much damage? 24?
24.
Oh, he has 70 HP, so.
Yeah.
All right.
Sark forgot that they have to add their Constitution modifier to every single level up until last level up. So he suddenly has a lot more HP than he did before.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, I didn't No, I was supposed to do that.
Really do it.
Oh. Remind me,
And
do
two
you do
hits.
system shock mechanics for your game? Does this campaign use system shock mechanics
System
if you
shock?
take like a yeah, if
No,
you take
no,
like
no.
a real crunchy amount of damage?
No, I try not to be that rude. Those both hit.
Oh, okay.
After the session, you might reconsider.
I might.
Okay, so that is a total of the sneak attack damage doubles too. So the second one is that. So that's 12 and 3. It's 15 plus 20, 13. It's 28 times 2 is 52 on the crit. And for the regular attack, it looks like it's 14 plus 18, which is 32. So 32 plus 38 equals 70.
Total.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, I destroyed 2 of my soul trinkets. When you deal sneak attack damage on your turn, you can destroy one of your soul trinkets that's on your person and then immediately use Wails from the Grave without expending a use of the feature.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, so you did it twice, so you get to do Whales of the Grave twice to it.
3 times.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a water. I'll be right back.
Oof.
Bum, bum.
3 whales from the grave. That.
Let's round up on your sneak attack dice, so it's 3d6s now.
3d6.
So you need to roll 9d6.
Oh,
96.
And what's the save on that? I always forget.
There is no save.
Isn't it save for half?
No, you're thinking Toll of the Dead.
You're right. I
Whales
am.
of the Grave is not a. Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
it's
a
just
right.
she does half of her sneak attack dice to
You're
something
right.
else.
3 times. So yeah.
So 96.
there's 5.
96 damage.
7, 8.
Actually, one of those was a crit still. Does that carry over or no?
Not
Okay.
to this. 30
So
more
that's
damage.
30 more damage. Just yeah, that crab took a solid chunky 100 damage right there.
Yeah.
Stark just did 100 damage to a big thing.
Yeah.
Sark understands few things. One
Anyway.
of them is damage.
Sark did not enjoy being squeezed.
Anyway. Legendary action. Give me a dex saves.
Again.
Yes, another one. Needs to be in.
Another one.
Yep.
You
22.
pass and you take half damage,
She takes no damage.
which means you take no damage. As it how do I say this? It fires purple energy out of its mouth,
I thought that was my thing.
and missing Sark blows a hole in the Coliseum to the north. Just think Dragon Ball Z when they blast through walls and shit. And Elena goes, "Oh, that might be the thing I'm looking after."
Wait, what?
The
I come
crab
back,
just,
I see language proficiency. And...
the crab just fired a giant laser through the north part of the Coliseum.
oh, okay, as a crab does.
Yeah, this might be the thing she's looking for.
Cool deal.
My turn. First,
then
little
Sark
baby dragon's
turns.
is going to disappear into Ingowell's bag because they are
Oh, wait a
injured, and
second.
I don't want it to get injured more.
He's crying. He's just like, "Mama."
And Ingowell, angry that something is attempting to hurt her cat, is flying over here on the dragon.
Of course.
First, the dragon is going to claw at it.
All right.
20 plus 9, it gets 3 claw attacks.
Miss. It almost.
Yeah.
Can I get a dex save from the dragon?
I guess, sure.
No, I can't be mean. All right, all right, all right. It hits twice.
Okay. D20 plus, or sorry, 1d6 plus 9. It does 26 damage.
The crab makes terrible screaming noises.
And Ingo will spend 2 more sorcery points.
Sorcery spoints.
Spoints?
Points.
I love collecting spoints.
Points.
Points.
It's gonna be a 4th level and a 3rd level spell slot.
Smart.
Guess what she's casting?
Is it Firebolt?
No, it's Scorching Ray.
Of course. All right.
Why the fuck do you have 7 of them?
Because the first one shoots 4 rays because it is a 4th level spell slot, and the second one shoots 3 rays because it's a 3rd level spell slot.
Jesus.
Hit, miss, hit, 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 hit. All but one miss or hit.
So
I
looks
ain't
like
doing
we're-
math.
Yep, that is 40, 52,
66?
66.
Yep.
There's a big hole in its side, and it smells really good here. But it's still alive.
And then, because I want to add insult to injury.
Uh-huh.
No, never mind. I'm not going to.
All right, cool.
Like, geez, save some for the rest of us.
No.
It
Well, we
looks
could do
it
some
looks
Old Bay.
up, and it's got a mouthful of tiny grabby hands, and it fires its
Oh.
laser. Dex save for the dragon and Ingwil.
Can the dragon take its action to just shield Ingo Will completely from it? Because it's gonna fall. It doesn't have enough HP to survive this.
Yeah,
Okay, so it's just gonna take the hit, and it's going to dematerialize because it has run out of HP.
and then Grammy falls. Elena,
She
So
falls 10
which side of it is the hole on?
right here specifically.
Cool. How far away is? I can still go 40 because of my spell. Will 40 feet put me within range to shoot it?
Yes,
Because I still have long strider popped. I haven't been
Yes.
hit.
yes.
All right, cool. So
Falling 10 feet doesn't hurt me, right? Do I need to make any save for that?
Yeah, you take like a D4 damage.
Okay.
whole squad's pulling
You
up.
bruise your ass.
Okay, I take 3 points of damage.
So I am going to try and what she's doing. This is just for flavoring. She's gonna run up one of its legs, and this is just gonna be 2 attacks with her pistol. I can do it at close range without disadvantage because I have the gunner feat. But she's going to run up the leg and just like, you know how Cassidy has fan the hammer in Overwatch?
Yeah,
That's what she's gonna do.
beautiful. Roll it.
Because I imagine, given your description, this is gonna probably do it. And I get sneak attack too, since
Yes.
a lot of them are within 5 feet. Let's see. That's going to be.
It is a very
f-
distracted crab.
That is a flaccid 20. And that's going to be an 18. I've got a strong +8 to that.
Barring you rolling just straight ones, this is dead. The bullets ricochet inside of it and finally escape out its eyes near Inglewill. Just ping into the rocky stands. And combat is over.
How many sketch sessions did we skip by doing this?
2 or 3.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Let's go.
This was supposed to take like a month in
This
game.
is easy, right? This is easy. That's nothing, Bear, right?
Apparently,
It's okay. Maybe this isn't the only thing she's supposed to go and find to kill.
that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, you have a giant dead crab, giant dead dragon,
An arena full of just screaming spectators.
most of them ran out like a while ago. And this
The
little
dragon might have done that.
doorway here, you now see your friends from the little hideaway just slowly walking out. Just like, what? Did you actually fucking do it?
You thought we couldn't?
Not in an hour.
Literally in an hour.
Oh god, no.
Oh!
Get out, get out. I don't need you guys here.
More of us.
Oh my gosh.
As if it wasn't bad enough already.
Yeah, you see a bunch of kids coming out, just a few families. The clown. Abbott just kind of looks over at the giant dead dragon. So she was a fucking dragon. Thought that was a joke.
Guess not.
Well, she's dead.
Okay.
I'm doing so much investigating. So
are.
good
What are
investigating.
you looking to investigate?
The corpses.
Under the dragon is a gigantic chest bigger than it's like the size of this crab's like baby claw.
Wow.
Oh.
This is a dragon. You just took its hoard. And
Oh, I
That'd
got
be
to the
cool.
horde before everyone else.
You got something cool to bring back to Ferris.
Dang it, no, Ferris gets cool rocks.
That's fair.
That's Ferris.
No, that's Ferris. Damn it.
Beat you to and you met your match with puns.
Fuck!
all right.
Fantabulous. Now I just need a bag of holding to stick this thing into.
That's when you kind of notice looking up. You have to say those words. Looking up, you see that you are in it's a coliseum within a crater, and the sky is open and free above you. And sorry, I'm trying to make sure I get everything.
I want to help Ingowell slice open this dragon's chest so she can eat the heart.
Hell yes.
Excellent.
Fantastic.
Is there any chance of acquiring hide and or meat from either of these carcasses for the drakes?
Oh, I'm absolutely harvesting like claws, her horns, teeth,
Yeah,
and scales off the dragon too.
if you want to just harvest these, you can. And
I am.
That can be done after session.
Yeah, that can
Can't
be all.
believe we just like we put the boss in a blender.
No, that'll ruin the hide. Gosh.
Inglewood should make a new cloak out of her wings.
Inglewood
Oh,
has
God.
plans.
And this is where the DM kind of loses his fucking mind.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm
You're welcome.
sorry.
Accurate.
We're sorry.
Not only did we beat your boss, but now we're like desecrating its corpse.
No, that part's fine. I expect that at this point.
Such is the life of a DM.
That's when Criminy,
Who's crying and you
I'll
have to
reach
kill
out
them
to
in
Ren
record
through
time
prayer
as
and let
well?
him know, hey, we're done.
yeah, he gets there immediately and goes, "What do you mean you're?"
I mean, we're done.
Understood
Alright.
the assignment.
He looks. He covers his mouth for a second and just. All right, I guess. Yeah, all right. Sees Ingewill ripping out its heart and just consuming it, and it's just like a lot of things happen that I didn't expect to. I didn't expect this to take like a day.
Damn, Loam, you killed it. I understood the assignment.
I don't know what to say other than good fucking job.
Thank you. Good job.
I mean, I see somebody looking through a giant chest over there.
How may I serve you better? Clearly, you are superior to me.
Don't say that much. Listen, the only thing keeping me from doing this myself is rules. All right. Well, kind of just looks around at everyone. The Loam, right?
Yeah,
You're one of Aurelia's. Yeah?
was anyways.
Yeah, hang on. He pulls he just starts pulling shit out of his toga until he gets to like this little necklace thing. And he kind of shakes it for a second and then walks over and kind of waves it in Loam's direction and it starts to brighten up. Yep, you are. All right. I'll let her explain that at some point. But congratulations, you're free. Your mother will be in contact with you. And you want to go live with these folks or you want to go do like where you want me to drop you off?
Mom,
I
come
have
pick
a
me up. I'm
mother.
scared.
Oh yeah, she's well, technically you probably have two. I'll explain that later.
Man,
Yeah,
this
I
is
think
real complicated here.
you're gonna have to explain this now.
do you know what the phrase functioning hermaphrodite means?
Nope. Sark
I'm gonna
blinks.
drag Sark away over here.
Oh no.
Elena's just there
Sark is
trying
now
to
standing
remember
right
if she's
here.
met one before or not.
Yeah. Your mother's kind of the
I drag
goddess
Sark
of
over
life.
to this.
Uh,
To their house.
mind you, she wasn't when she probably created you. No, wait, you're young enough. Yeah, no, she was. She does that a lot.
I'm just gonna. He's kind of dumbfounded by this whole thing. He never really even thought that like he thought they were both Earth. His parents were both Earth Genasi, and like they were like dead long ago. So this is a revelation to him.
you're, yeah, he kind of reads that off your face. It's like, yeah, that looks about right. If I had to guess, your original parents or parent wanted a kid, couldn't make one. she did the thing, people do when they want children, and something bad happened. So,
She used her language proficiency.
and yeah, listen, there's a lot. You want to just kind of come home with them and kind of figure yourself out.
Let me say my goodbyes first.
Pisses on the
White
dragon.
boy.
I gotta say goodbye to like the only friend I had here.
Habit's like waving, like I'm coming
Are
with
we
you.
inviting everybody to the summit?
He's coming
I
with?
doubt they want to stay in this city in which they were captured and enslaved in.
Yeah,
I don't
And
know.
then
And we
Delete
have an
it.
airship.
you have an airship. You have a town that's growing that needs more people every day.
No,
Not
yeah.
to
I will
mention-
extend the offer to their families as well.
not to
Why wouldn't they come with?
Yeah,
not to
most.
mention, like those that weren't enslaved were cheering and betting and watching it
Oh,
happen.
those people ran off. Those people
Yeah.
are all gone.
Yeah.
The people you have with you are that are pretty much left are like
Yeah, I
this
meant
this bit. Yeah.
My character's gonna
Yeah.
point at the dragon and go,
Oh, I
was
see
this
what
the
you meant.
was this the ruler of this place? Like
Just
the
a
sovereign
slave pit. Just a
Uh,
slave pit. Not a king or nothing.
Yeah, but something tells me after all this, I think they might not reopen the place
Good.
So what I'm hearing is I get to raid the castle and grow my horde.
later.
He's not
Right
a
now,
royal.
there's still people. Yeah, she's not a royal. She had her own little thing. She just worked for him because it was easy, from the looks of it, at least.
Well, we'll leave this as a warning to them then.
Oh,
What?
I gave the signal to your friends, so they should be here. And at that point, you hear a very loud noise, and the airship's above all of you. Little wooden ladder trails down.
Elena's not getting on the ladder. She's just sitting there chilling on one of the dead crab's legs and just kind of kicking her feet, looking at her device. She desummons her duplicates at this point, her echoes.
Be gone. Be gone, other not Ferris's.
You don't want to come with us?
Oh, if that's the thing that I was supposed to kill, I should be expecting my ride any second now. It's gonna be another one of those portals, so normally it's here by now, so I'm not sure what gives.
Maybe that wasn't what you were supposed to kill.
Hey, Uncle,
What?
you sent this one, right?
I have no idea who that is.
What the fuck? She came through a fucking portal.
A lot of things come through portals.
She got a gun.
He's right.
Oh, guns, eh?
Yeah.
Kind of walks over and is like, can I see?
Yeah, pick this thing up around Exandria.
Ooh, these things
Visited
aren't
there once.
these things aren't supposed to be made for another couple hundred years. Good shit.
Couple hundred. What year is it?
Eh,
No one really knew. Happens whenever you're locked
7.
underground for a while.
It's like 12 something. I don't know. When time stops becoming linear, you lose it.
It is kind of soupy.
Yeah.
Time passages.
We just surround Elena.
It's like, well, you're welcome to stay up there with them, and if you don't end up disappearing.
Well, yeah, I guess the portal's gonna find me either way.
Eh,
I'll come with you.
Might
kinda
as
turn-
well be comfy.
Englewood just looks at the giant dragon corpse, looks up at the airship, and goes, "Can we get this on that?"
Yeah.
Excellent.
And that's when on it. The thing is, half the people are working on that, and then like Sark's Knoll wife is ripping off pieces of a crab and carrying them up. The rest of it's just being hooked to the dragon body, like to carry it under it.
By the way, you, Tabaxi, Sark, right?
That's me.
You got one of those clones too. Where's your timepiece?
Timepiece. That's
You
just
know,
me.
this thing, the orrery.
My me.
It's just me.
What was that? I think we broke the DM, guys.
But so you can just make a second one of you without something just pull them out of the potentialities?
See?
And it's gone.
See? Oh, no. He ran out of time today. I can summon him once more today. Then I gotta wait for tomorrow.
So how many
The way the
years
Sark
have
just
you...
said that is just brilliant.
Can't wait till tomorrow.
I can do that 2 more times today. And then I gotta wait till
Yeehaw.
tomorrow.
So how many years have you burned through at this point?
Huh? Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either.
I mean, I'm always me. The shadow kind of just leaves after a while. But he can touch stuff and stab stuff, and we can do all kinds of stuff.
Touching. Not the touching.
So how many of those can you summon? Just one?
Yep, just one. I don't
Yeah,
know
that's
if I'll
how I
be
was
able to
for a
have
while.
anything more.
It's okay if you don't. I get it. It's not the most comfortable experience to pull different U's out like that.
Mm, I don't really feel much of nothing.
Weird. Then again, you also don't use one of these things, so...
No, I don't have a super cool Starry Night thing with weird symbols. And he's going to eyeball wherever he thinks the object is, because he thinks it's neat.
Just, be careful. I don't know if we operate the same, so you... hopefully aren't killing them.
Killing? They don't even
Yeah, you know, the other
speak.
U's.
They don't even speak.
But you mean you just summon them? You don't think twice about it?
No. Why would I have to think about it? It just happened.
Because you're pulling alternate... What the...
It's just my shadow, man.
It's... Oh, it's a shadow.
This is such a good
It's not-
conversation.
It's not an alternate you. Okay.
No,
Okay.
it's me. But it's my shadow.
That would explain it. Elena leans over to Zach. Is he always this careless?
Yes.
Oh my god.
It should be known
Always.
as you're having this conversation.
What
the
the
clown and the gnome on stilts are eating from the crab's body.
Oh god.
Understandable. It's cooked crab, and they haven't had anything but stale bread and apples for ages.
I'm not faulting them at all.
I'm still staying away from him.
Croutons and
It's
mushy
still
apples.
fucking gross.
But yeah, Ren just kind of looks around and goes, I guess I'll see you later, kid. If you need anything, just give me a holler.
You was gonna kind of
No,
look at
I
Ren and go, "Was there anything else you needed?"
Kind of just looks at her covered in blood, probably still parts of the heart in her hands.
Yeah.
And teeth.
You know, maybe, but not now. Just go enjoy home.
Okie dokie.
Boop.
Big dragon, so it's got a big heart. Takes time to eat.
It's a little baby dragon stealing some.
Oh no, that's fine.
I like the fact that just because Sark's able to summon his shadow, everyone is so used to multiple of a person appearing out of nowhere.
Yeah, kinda. Didn't even question the fact that Elena did it. Like, all of us act like it was completely normal.
Like, yeah, sure.
It's like, yeah, okay,
That's
you
cool.
got that ability too. That's nice. Awesome.
Oh, neat.
I like how no one
Had
ever
we
really
seen
even.
Sark do it once or twice before, probably would have been a different story. But I don't even think we batted an eye when Sark did it.
Nope.
It made almost perfect sense that Sark did it, though. So it was just like, oh, just seems like a natural progression.
When the guest is the first person to ask where Sark got his powers.
And yeah. Yeah. No one really talks about stuff here. They just do.
Yeah.
And
we're really bad at talking.
It'd be how it do.
And you're on the airship back on a ride for another day.
If a warforged can be a magical girl, anything is possible.
Yes.
Amen.
We've already got Sailor Jupiter over here, Sailor Mars over here. You're Depresso Expresso, so you have to be Saturn.
Oof.
That was an oof.
True though.
The way my jaw just hit my desk. It's like,
Long night, Andrew?
yeah, always. You would know.
I mean, when you're
Wow.
when you're less Depresso Espresso, you get to be Venus because you're the pretty boy.
Oh Christ.
Oh, that means that not Ferris is Pluto because she does time travel.
That's fair. Yeah.
That's
not
Ferris.
Where does that make
It's
Ferris?
not Ferris.
Jupiter.
No, Jupiter
No,
is
we got
not
Jupiter
real.
here.
Ferris gets to be Uranus.
Oh, you know what? That works too.
That'll work. Yeah, sure.
Which of the two Sailor Scouts were cousins?
No,
Uranus and
none of them.
Neptune.
None of them.
None of them.
Absolutely none of them.
I thought like
The
They were
fem.
lovers and the
translations-
femme was the top. And that is
I thought
not.
one of the translations changed that.
Yeah,
Yes,
talk
one of the
about
American
that.
translations, and we don't
Yeah,
listen
but we
to
don't
that.
talk about that.
Oh.
My cousin, who looks nothing like me. Okay. Okay, Amara.
Sweet home Alabama.
Alright, oh God. The ship's very
That-
lively with everybody running around and your guys is just carrying giant crab parts and whatnot.
That's just finding himself like actually smiling for the first time in a while.
That's good.
Inglewood's gonna walk up to him and give him a high five while still kind of covered in blood.
Absolutely gonna return it with his good hand.
Listen,
Excellent.
I need to point out, I love it. Every time Inglewill is next to Zatch, they're matching.
We do match.
The little dragon was
Mom?
Oh
The-
no, I don't
the-
like this.
the little dragon was not allowed back in the bag because it rolled around in the blood.
No.
I will spend the flight back kind of whittling one of the dragon horns into some kind of like pendant for Inglewill.
You never got the rocks for
Sark
Ferris.
is
Oh no!
Oh no!
Well, now you
We
gotta
immediately
give her
stop
Jack.
the airship and we turn
Sark,
around
now
and go
you're
get the
gonna
rock.
let Ferris down too.
Immediately stop the ship and we're flying all the way back to get those fancy rocks.
Tokyo drift around,
Because we turn all the way around and go back.
Let me drive the
other
boat.
one for Ferris.
carrying the dragon corpse.
It'll be fine.
well, I kind of
It's
figured
still-
I kind of figured
I'll
that
kind of
was
spare the dying on it, so
I like that you cut out.
Yeah, just evaporated into the abyss. But
You're
no,
unaware.
I kind of figured that was why we were collecting the corpses of the dragon and the crab, and we could
Yeah.
give her some of the hide from the dragon.
I don't know if that's
she's
what you guys want to do. I don't
I
know.
know
What would I
she's
need to roll to like
Yeah, here's the hide
whittle a
of one of the
dragonish
creatures from the
Dex,
species that you're trying to
probably?
protect.
Oh yeah,
Well,
but it
to
was
be fair,
Nature check.
she was an evil tyrant who was
Ferris
enslaving a
doesn't know that,
population.
though.
Either one you
We can
prefer.
definitely tell her that,
Ferris
though.
was away, I was gonna say.
It's not like we're gonna tell her, just, here's some blue dragon hide, bye.
17.
Yeah, you make a nice one. Nice little thing. It's not perfect, but it's nice.
I will hand Sark the dragon I whittled out of a dragon horn and tell Sark, give it to Ferris. I'll leave it up to you if you tell her it's from me or not.
He's going to have a mischievous grin.
No. And gently baps you on the nose.
He is going to sneeze.
Fair enough.
Zach
And
is gonna
then-
laugh. And it's
then-
the first time you've heard him laugh in like probably a month.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Excellent. Nature is healing.
All right. And
Just needed some violence, guys.
Just a little bit of sequence breaking.
and
Just a little bit of I know you had prepared this whole we say no.
yeah, you did. Sure fucking did.
And by we I mean Jerry.
Ken, you're back at the homestead.
Huzzah.
And when you arrive, it's late. And before bed, first thing I want to do, Inguil, what are you intending?
Check in on the hatchlings first.
They are happy and hungry in the sense of like cats are hungry. They want more even though they've been fed,
Yep.
a lot. Food bowl
this is probably
empty,
the
me angy.
First time in like the 2 weeks that anybody in the homestead has probably seen Ferris outside of her house.
Was to go feed them. That's fair.
It was to go to take care of them.
There's a tinier drake door in Ingleville's place for them to run out, but it's currently sealed, I assume. Because they're still babies.
Yes. Other than that, just doing all my basic stuff, checking in with everything, and then we'll get together and look over all the stuff that we got.
Yeah, but as everybody goes to do some like stuff before you all check in and look over everything, one, Tella walks up to Zach, and she just kind of looks at him and goes, "I got into Elizabeth's room.
You did?
Here." And hands you a stack of papers, which you can currently see
is homework.
in your
Oh, I can.
in your things. You can share those if you like. But while you read over those,
Zach, you have an essay due June 1st.
Sark,
Ooh.
once you get home, you pretty much conk out.
Mhm.
Like, you've had a long day, apparently. And just...
Yeah, day singular.
Yeah, it should have been longer. And Loam, you have a house. You just have a home.
I mean,
there's
I guess the fuck so.
there's a free house for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
Matri's gonna
Well,
be
there's-
staying probably with Sam.
With
And,
Sam and
Yeah.
Jamathan.
There's gonna have
Jamathan.
to be
Now
some
that
fucking
he's awake,
renovations
now that
at my
they're awake.
house.
I keep forgetting it's not Jimothy.
No, Jimothy
Oh
was
my
someone
God.
else. They live up north. There's a big workshop for Sam there. This is just the
yeah.
little main part of the town. But Sark passes out, and in the dream, uh, you're in a dark void, and suddenly a campfire lights in front of you with blue fire, and
Pretty.
as you're distracted, it takes a few minutes to notice that there is an old graying tabaxi on the other side, just kind of
Oh
oh,
my.
look at you.
Yes. Look at you.
Oh, look at me indeed. Oh, old age doesn't work well with our folk, do they? How are you doing, little one?
Well, I have no idea. Who might you be?
I'm me. Who are you?
I am also me.
I'm me, he says.
We can't
You're
both.
not me.
We can't both be me,
God.
Persona
can
5
we?
boss. Persona 4 boss music. Sorry.
But I'm me too.
Can you be me and me be you?
We could be we.
We could be
I feel
lovers.
like I'm having a stroke.
No. I know me knows who I am.
Oh my god.
But does you know who you are?
This is a dumb fucking Beatles song.
Cuckoo can chill. I am the walrus.
It was probably something John or George wrote.
Of
No,
course.
this is Ringo.
Yes,
Don't
it's
you
Rick
slander my
Donald.
man like that.
He did a lot of acid, okay?
In a rare moment of intercepting the brain cell, Sark is going to narrow his eyes for a moment while he ponders this.
Oh, good thinking, good thinking. Thinking something we don't do much here. But we should.
I don't understand. What do you mean? If I know who I am, aren't I just me?
Well, yes, but that's the point. Do you know who you is?
I think so. I
Good.
tell people to call me Sark.
Ooh, I like that name. That wasn't the one we gave you. But that's okay.
Oh,
We all pick our own eventually.
You mean when Sark was a little thing,
All right.
she wasn't baby Sark do 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 do
Oh
do
no!
Sark do
Oh
do
no!
do.
I should have seen it coming, but I didn't.
how dare you!
Oh god. I'm crying for a different reason now.
He kind of just giggles a bit and holds out a paw. Goes, name's Obi.
Ooh.
See?
Sark is going to paw at his paw.
He paws back and then baps you in the face. See, you've been doing a good little job. And I want to make sure you know that you're rewarded.
Oh,
Starts digging around in a bag and and pulls out just between both paws a giant hunk of black stone marbles and just drops them into Sark's hands.
Sark's eyes are gonna get all sparkly.
These are tokens. When something dies around you, you'll
Oh,
get
that's
one.
not creepy.
Everybody's got to pay the ferryman, but they always leave a little something behind. And he holds one up to the fire and looks through it, and then he just starts giggling.
Well, what do these do?
Oh, they let you do little things. You've already had a few, but they took those. No offense. I wanted them. You don't get a dragon one very often. He kind of holds up a big blue, like, bowling ball sized marble. Besides, look at this. I've tried to eat this 3 times, and there's no way you could eat it, let alone me.
Eat them.
Pulls out a giant hunk. That's all.
And he's just like, I tried to eat it. They always look delicious, especially the big ones. Like big candy.
Sark
And
is
just kind of
going
holds
to
it.
slowly motion one of the black beads towards his mouth.
As you're doing that, he's licking the big blue one.
At least we know the brain cells are genetic.
Okay. Enough of that. Enough of that. And then he
Ah.
says, and then he licks it again and just puts it away, puts it down. It's like, all right. I wanted to make sure you. Why did I get you here?
I don't
Well,
know.
anyway,
Maybe
go
I
home.
want
He snaps his fingers and you wake up.
What?
I love
Sark
that
is
for you.
So confused.
You just hear giggling in the back of your head.
I
And yeah, Zach, have you read them over?
have indeed.
Would you like to share them with everyone?
I will share 1, 2, and 5.
1.
Do you have enough to share with the class?
In all of your little areas where your character sheets are, you will now see 3 pages.
Of Elizabeth's journal.
Yes.
And after that, there are 2 things I want to do. But first, I want to get Matre back to Sam.
You can do that
First.
fairly easily. Honestly, as you get there, Sam sees Matri out and it's just like jumps into his arms and is like, how do you take the surprise?
You knew?
Yeah, they told me not to tell you because they wanted to be a surprise with the ship to make you feel better.
Very well. And it is good to
I'll pull out the screwdriver and offer it back to Sam.
Kind of shakes his head and then gives you a hug around the waist. Hold on to it. It's good luck. I mean, Matri came back.
Sorry, Zach, you are not my type. I do not wish for you to screw me.
What?
Don't
Sam
want to
giggles
screw
at
you either,
that.
buddy.
Oh, that's some concerning journal pages.
Yeah, and then go get the dragon carving I gave to Sark back.
Sorry, what?
The carving that I gave you to give to Ferris, I'm gonna take that back.
Oh, I was gonna give it to Ferris.
He's gonna do that.
Huzzah!
Yeah.
Reconciliation.
But he's gonna stand outside the door for like 5 minutes trying to build up the courage.
Fair enough.
And while that's happening, Loam,
Mm-hmm.
you're in the matter of a day, your entire life is flipped upside down. You've killed the woman you've wanted to kill for most of your life, and you have a home. And
Yeah. First thing I wanted to do is some redecorating.
oh hell yeah,
I'm not sleeping on the bed. I'm like tearing the mattress off, and I'm putting whatever like desk or chair or anything that's like that I have. I'm putting it like in front of the door so no one can like try and take me in my sleep.
oh god,
I am the
Yeah,
mattress now.
PTSD does that. Yeah.
yeah.
He's never slept in a bed before, and he doesn't want to start now.
Well, the room has a desk, a couple of chairs, a kitchen table, some
Well,
little
he's taking one of the chairs and he's sliding like the top
Yeah.
of it like right underneath the doorknob.
yeah. There's cooking equipment. There are two windows, one on the back and one by the door.
Well, the
Uh,
windows are getting closed and the blinds are getting over the windows.
Hell yeah, of course. And you
And
spend
once he
your
feels the area is safe, then maybe he can finally get some sleep.
That's fair.
Some actual sleep, for one.
And we shall end on this conversation. Zatch finally
boy.
getting the courage to knock on the door.
Whose door?
Ferris's.
Ferris's.
Oh, okay.
There's still no answer.
He's gonna try to open it.
It's locked. I swear, if you say you're gonna pick the lock,
No, he knows better.
Psst,
But
use the Drake doll.
not breaking into her house after I chopped off her arm.
Oh, right.
He's just gonna he'll through the door. I know I'm the last person you want to hear from. But I'm sorry. I know the words don't do anything. But still need to say them. I'm gonna leave something out here for you. You can take it or not, it's not gonna hurt me one way or another. But I'm still here. And then he's gonna go back and into his house.
And with that, as Inglewill checks on the little
The babies.
drakelings, the babies, giving any that beg for their last bit of food or whatever, her little dragon coughs for a moment and just eh. And he falls off the table. And when you see him next, he's there's a patch of static just kind of swirling around him, around his body.
No, 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 no. I'm just going to attempt to grab him and pull him away from the static.
No, it's on him. It's on his scales, just moving around. And we will be back next week. Where I have to figure out 2 or 3 weeks ahead of what I planned. All right, bye. Love you guys.
Bye, chat.